Right, guys. Just explaining that we've just started the game. We've only just got out of a room with a scientist, and all he said was to give him a bandage. And he said he was going to turn into something, and that's all we've got to so far. We're currently doing kind of like the tutorial bit where they're teaching you how to pick things up and move around. And now, I think I'm going to have to fight this man. Right now. I've got no weapon, though. Where is he?
That daft suit of yours must be filling up with blood by now. It's just finished. Oh, hang on a minute.
Do you think I can take him down?
I don't bloody well come back.
Hang on, if I put this between me and him. And then just... Maybe I can take him down. I just need to turn the other way.
You. I see. You're...
He's got cricket gear on. Right, have you got a weapon? So I can take... Okay, easy. So fast melee. And then a strong melee is if I hold it. And a kick with F. No blocking, though. Interesting. No blocking. So fast melee and then hold and then kick. Okay, so instead of blocking, I guess you just kick instead. So that you can just push your enemies back. That's some sort of robots. Oh, the grass is moving. I was a little bit worried because when I saw a preview for this game, it didn't look like the grass. It looked like the grass was static, but it is actually moving. Look, so that's good. Right, what's in here? Assorted scrap. Oh, it gets dark in these areas, doesn't it? It's going to give me a torch soon, surely. Some sort of comic. More scrap. Yeah, this area is very dark. Right, so what do I got to do? I've got to... Investigation. The interchange. Search for the interchange. I woke up and I encountered a scientist. They were insistent that I find a place called the Interchange and the secrets of wind-scale planter inside. Track lead. Okay. There's a secret facility called the Interchange somewhere. There's no power, so how can I turn the power back on? What do I do here? There must be something in here that leads to... Oh, there's something in there, look. Barred from the other side. Interesting. What's all this then? Okay, so I can unlock and open that door from the other side. There's a glass bottle. There's a scientist. There's Dr. Powell. With more stuff. What else? Okay, so that's not open. Is there a generator? I hear a generator or something. But no, it's not any of this stuff. Right, so now what do they want me to do? Can I open this door? Oh, yeah. I guess it's like I just leave. I didn't find a weapon, though. Is there no weapons in here? I guess not. So the game is like instanced. It's like instanced open world. It's not fully open world. There it is, dude. There you go. This is from the thummy, look. So yeah, I thought the grass didn't move, but maybe it does. It's just moving very subtly to the point that you can't see it from range. That does seem a little bit... You can just about see it. Okay. Telephone.
Oberon must die. Oberon must die.
Okay. Absolutely no information whatsoever. You know, should I head down here? Something's far away. Maybe I need the depth of field on. Something's far away, looking a bit weird, but it's looking okay so far.
Not saying you were on this stretch before.
Hello.
How do? Where did you come from then?
I've no idea how I got here.
Blimey. He must have taken a knock on the noggin or something.
Summit.
Still, you're looking decent fettle now. Listen, if you don't mind my saying, you don't look much like a local. You didn't walk in from, well, from the outside.
Outside? Outside what? I was in a bunker. One of the scientists woke me up.
You what? Boffins all died when their atom plant went up in flames. Not seen any of them for 5 years.
Boffins?
Only outlaws and loons round here now. And you'll want to give them all a wide berth. You poor bugger. You can't remember now, can you?
The faces. The faces are really detailed. Just talk sense, will you? What the hell happened
Steady
here?
now, friend. Place across the water went funny. And it's all gone to cock and a hat since.
It's all
I
got a
don't
cock
know
in a
much
hat.
more than that. And unless you change your tone, that's the last you'll learn from me.
Okay, okay, okay.
It's all right. No harm done. My name's Nat, by the way. Forgive me being curious of strangers. This place been off for years. There've been strange happenings. You have to be careful who you trust.
What's behind savages? What do you mean?
Well, there's a bunch who call themselves outlaws, right shower, and ne'er-do-wells and bullies. Keep well away from them, if you want my advice.
Yeah, at least the voice acting's good.
There's other things too. Nasty things. I've seen them, and I'm sure we've got the boffins to thank for it. Shady, secret stuff them scientists were up to.
Okay.
Listen, I overheard them once, the blokes in noddy suits, talking about their quarantine. How they had to seal the place. But I should stop talking before I get carried away.
This is not the Lake District accent. Yeah, no, there's got loads of different accents.
That's all.
If you know about this interchange... Oh, no, pity. If you know about the interchange...
Easy now. I only heard the name. This place is riddled with secret bunkers.
Secret bunkers?
Or so I've heard.
Go on, then.
Such things were kept hidden from the likes of us, of course. But look, if you want more, you'd be wise to ask Molly, the tinker. She's usually camped just north of here.
Okay.
Now, I'm not sure I should be saying out more to a stranger.
Why do I feel like you might know more about these government
I've wanted
secrets?
these deals for years now. Surviving on nought I can find. All right,
Okay.
I'll tell you. You seem like a trustworthy sort anyhow.
Come on, give me some info.
Put me head into one or two of them secret bunkers, I'll admit. There's one bunker I've yet to explore. Maybe you'll find the answers there. Just don't pick the place clean, eh?
I don't have a weapon, though.
Point it out on your map, if you like.
Well, yeah, that'd be
Now
excellent.
I really should stop talking. So long.
All right. As I said, the characters do talk quite a lot, so if you're into that, you'll like it. Now, he said that there was someone camped north of here that I should speak to. I do need a gun, though. Where am I going to find a gun? You know? Any guns? Glass bottle. This is leading me somewhere, look. Oh, yeah. Shotgun ammo. String, pistol ammo. Shotgun ammo. What about... Now we're talking. Look at that. Hey. Okay, we got a gun. Easy. What's he got? First aid. Wow, this is actually... This is good. This is good loot, dude. Straight away. Really good. And then I can open this. There you go. All because I just happened to look into this building. I think I've got everything. Right, so where should I go first? Can I look at my map? Oh, hang on. So maybe I should just head straight into town. Down here. Do I go to... Oh, there's the trader camp and there's the bunker. I mean, he's told me about the bunker straight away, so surely... I should go there. Straight away. weird. It's weird that it's got the depth of field effect when I scope in, but when I'm not scoped in, the anti-aliasing is very anti-aliasing. Oh. Okay, wait, hang on. So they've seen me.
Thank goodness that's done.
Why are they talking? They're not. They've got their hands up. Oh. No.
Bugger.
No. Oh my god, I'm not reloaded. Whoops. There you go. Okay, so if I aim my gun at someone who's got melee, they're a cricket bat. If I aim at someone who's got melee, they're not going to push me straight away. They're going to put their hands up until I aim away from them. Oh, I see. So I can throw the cricket bat as well. Of course it's a cricket bat as well, by the way. What's in there? Nothing? Of course it's a cricket bat. Is this long grass? Yeah, of course. And this is stealth. The AI? Well, I mean, no, the AI was pretty good. It's just that I walked straight into them, so they saw me straight away. How do I then... I need to be able to sneak up on some people. I guess. What have we got in here? Nothing? Why is there nothing here? Right, let's just keep going through then. Do I have... Wait, did I reload my shotgun? I did not reload my shotgun. Oh, I did. Okay. This is only... This is a... Oh, God. There was a trap, dude. There was a trap right there. And I should have reacted that way. Right, well, now I'm injured. Should I just eat some meat? That actually gives quite a lot. That gives quite a lot of health, actually. It's not bad. Walking around with a cricket bat. Oh, here we go. Oh, God, there's like 5 of them. Remember, we've only got 2 shots in a shotgun, so... I don't know if I should take on 5 men. Immediately. Unless I find more shotgun ammo. I'll check real quick. Please. Or another gun, maybe? What's this? Can I sneak past them? Maybe I could take them out. What if I just took these guys? Wow, there's tons of them, look. What, like 5, 6, 7, 8? Do you think I can beat them all? Oh, hang on. What if I just... Oh, okay. Well, that's one way of taking them out. It's just... This is the guy with the gun. Hang on. Has he got a gun? What's he got? He's got a grenade. Remember, you can't block in this, which is weird. You can only knock them back. What if I chuck my bat at him? Have this.
You bugger.
Hang on. I hit him with the cricket bat. Hang on, I'm just gonna smack him. So wait, hang on. Beautiful. That is weird though, isn't it? That you can't block. In a game, it seems like melee is going to be quite a focus as well. Hang on, what's this do? No, bring out my backpack. Right. Hello, tag. Hello. I thought you guys... Oh, there's the gun I wanted. With 1 round. So I assume ammo is going to be extremely scarce then. So I've got the shotgun with 1 round. And I've got the rifle with 1 round. Hang on, where did my cricket bat go? And then you've got this... So 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there a way for me to bring up the wheel so I can just, like, tab to things straight away? I don't know. Well, that wasn't too bad. I am low on health now, though. Should I save the... I might save the first aid kit. I don't want to use it. I feel like I want to use it when I'm, like, really low on health. Yeah, give it a go. This is Cumberland. This is definitely Cumberland. This is like one of my favorite places. Although there's actually not that many mountains. There's actually more lakes. I wonder if they've actually they've just kind of like taken inspiration. It's not actually a place, you know? Can I hide in here? No, you can't hide in there. So this is out in early access, by the way. And I just bought the deluxe, whatever it is. I need to turn down my sensitivity a little bit. Where's this guy whistling? Should I just chuck another... Can I knock them out with one? That's actually quite... I feel like that's too many enemies. Especially with how much ammo I've got. Maybe we go... Should I go to that bunker? Barred from the other side. Hang on. Let's just not get spotted, eh? Oh, no. All the voice actors are just from different parts of Britain. What's this? Agravain's lockbox key. I should be reading more of this stuff, I think. Am I limited to what I can show? No, the game's basically out in deluxe, like early access or whatever it is. Okay. Did that guy see where I was? I think so. Oh, meat. Oh, we need that. I need to get my health back because I've run through 2 traps. Right, almost full on health ish. Look, there's so many enemies. What the hell? 7 dudes right there. It's not a tin of spam? Well, I mean, that's me. Okay. So what, we've had Yorkshire accent, Irish accent, but not actually a Cumberland accent, which is specific to that area. What time period is this set in? I think in the, if I had to guess, the 80s? What's this? A torch! Wait, so hang on. Can I not use a torch? You can't use a torch and use a gun. Really? You have to pull the torch out separately. It's like one of your main items. Alright. Well, yes, I guess that's a choice. I mean, and everything's really dark as well. Do I not... Maybe one day I get a headlamp or something. That would be lovely. Where am I going? Let me just check. Oh, I'm actually further than I thought. I wanted to go to this this bunker. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Did they actually attack me? No, it doesn't seem they seem to notice me, but then they don't. Oh god. Oh no. They noticed me, but they didn't actually like do anything. Do you think I can take out the last one without them noticing, or do you think they'll turn around? How do I quick save? What do you reckon? F5? Yeah, F5 did quick save. You reckon I could take the last guy out without them noticing? Oh no. We've got one round.
No need for bloodshed, is there?
Are they coming this way? Did they even notice me?
Right, where have you got to?
Okay, that might be too much. Have I got anything to fight these guys off? I need your ammo. I need your ammo.
Bastard!
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, that's a lot of damage. No, get in here.
Where? Get down!
How do I get in? Get in. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. I've only got 2 rounds. Okay. No ammo in this and 1 shotgun round. That's going to go well. The good thing is I auto-saved just before I attack that guy. So if it goes really horribly wrong, I can always come back out again. Oh, no. Wait. Can you go... There's a... Time for the torch? Oh, yeah. It's growling. Those aren't men, are they? Those aren't men. Oh, my God. They come through the door. Oh, no. We're in so much trouble. Remember, we've got nothing left. Oh, God. There's a monster. Get him. Why are they both fighting me? Go for him. He's being... They're teaming up. They're teaming up, dude. Oh my God. What is that? I desperately need healing. I didn't think they were going to follow me inside. Well, that's good to know that they could just follow you straight. I mean, it does make sense. I just wasn't expecting it. Oh, I need healing. Did I search this guy? Yeah. This guy. Looting takes a bit of time, doesn't it? Can I get spores? What's this? Pneumatic dispatch tube. I don't want to be killed. Over. How much ammo? 8 rounds. That's good. Can you guys see? I might need to turn the brightness up even more. It's so dark. Hang on, just so you can see. Brightness. Just maybe put it up to like... Yeah, why don't we just put it on a random number? Here we go. That's a bit better. Not great. Unused items can be stored in the pneumatic dispatch tube. All tubes have access to the stored inventory. Right. Well, I've got absolutely nothing to put in there, but I can put items in there then. So what if can I just put that 1 out of 100? Ah. Can you use a torch with the pistol? No. So if I switch to the pistol, look. Actually, how do I do the... Wait, hang on. Okay, weird. Oh, I see. That doesn't fit in this, like... Why can't I put it in the... Oh. Okay. Oh. Why? Oh, it reloaded my ammo because I didn't have it equipped. Okay, right. We need to loot this like crazy. I'm going to have to read some of these things, aren't I? I've got quite a few things to read. This is aggravating. Convoy is gone. I watched your helicopter go down. Your orders remain the same. Find out what happened to your comrades that were trapped here 5 years ago. Their last signal before the blackout was grid reference 27 east, 96 north. Storm drain nearby should get you there. What about this? Tells me about a bunker. Points me to a trader. Okay, so I do need to keep track of that stuff because I assume it will actually have like useful information. There's definitely more monsters in here, isn't there? I don't have any health. I need to find... Oh, there's a bandage. There's a bandage. Right here. Okay. I'm going to use that straight away. Sure. T! What's that useful for? It gives us a heart... Slow... Wait, hang on. Reduces heart rate increase. So... If you look at the bottom right, you have a stamina bar or something. And that's your heart rate, I guess. So if I run around, it goes up to 90, 100. And then if I stop, it doesn't go down. Oh, it does go down eventually. So the stamina system's like a heart rate meter instead of meat. Stamina system's like a heart rate meter as opposed to like a traditional stamina system. That's good. Go on, have a cuppa. Go on then. Actually, no, shall I have one? Yeah, go on. There you go. As we know, guys, caffeine slows your heart rate in a lovely cup of tea, which is ideal. Right. Don't like this. This seems very weird. Should I get my torch out? This way. I absolutely need this slap for it. I'll just shoot it. Oh, for goodness sakes. Status effects apply a negative debuff. I'm now hearing voices. I probably should have dodged that a bit better, I guess. Right, what's in here then? I go through. You can climb up there as well. Why do I hear? There must be something down here. I'm losing health. I'll have to eat my meat. Am I losing health from the infection as well? I picked up something else earlier as well. Oh, you've got crafting materials and the backpack. I thought I'd like lost my materials, but they're here. I need to craft a bandage. There you go. So craft a bandage. Craft another bandage. So if I find more cloth, I'll be able to make some more bandages. And I get bleed resistance. Very good. You're telling me there's... Oh, training stimulant. Training stimulants can be used to unlock new buffs or abilities in the skills menu. Right. Collect training stimulants and spend them to master new skills. So I could get increased maximum amount of health. Oh, but this is something... Oh, I need 5 of these. Increases stagger duration. Thrown weapons travel faster. So the only ones I could afford right now are the kick and the weapon throw. Is it even worth it? Should I just find... I might as well just find some more. I don't know. So yeah, instead of blocking, I guess I just kick them to stop them attacking me. Do you see me? Should I just shoot him in the head with a rifle? Will that get rid of him? Or do you think he'll survive the shot? He will survive the shot. But not 2 shots. Why doesn't he have any loot, dude? Not got any pockets? Cloth. Then anything in here? I guess you can't loot those. It's weird that there's not paper roll. There's not as much contextual looting. Like, for instance, I can't open these doors or anything. Which is a bit strange. I guess all the loot is just out. Do I have to kill these guys? I'm guessing so. I missed. He's not dead. So you kick him, and then you bash him. That sent my heart rate rocketing. Went up to like 140 there. Water. Tin can. So what's this? What's all this then? Zombies. Yeah, I need to reload my guns, don't I? Oh, you can search little crates. Sticky bomb. Pistol ammo. Wait, can I not use my mouse in the looting menu? No? Memo. Interchange access. New lead found. Slatten Dale entrance to Interchange is now accessible to staff. The entrance can be found at reference 3177. Construction work still going on. Caution when using this entrance. Caution using this entrance is advised. Okay. So I can actually like put things on my map, and then I can look at my map, and it'll be like, got it. Look, that's the thing we just found, and then it's sending me to other locations as well. Trader camp. That's the camp, I think, where the guy sent me to. Oh yeah, this is the... I would say... Wouldn't you say this is more like Fallout than Stalker? No? I feel like this is more Fallout than Stalker. I don't really know. So I guess you can just creep through this whole place if you really want to. Need to reload. But for the sake of what I've played before, then yeah, I guess Stalker more so. I think, by the way, I did turn off the head bob. So I know that the running looks a bit goofy, but I did turn off... What? What? What are these? Just rats? How many are there? No, they're just eating me alive. Are they as unlimited amounts? How am I supposed to deal with this? The rats look a bit scuffed. Okay, bleed resistance. Right, can I just... Is this just never-ending amounts? What's going on? Come here. You should just run past them? Yeah, but what if they never stop coming? Yes. Okay. Try head bob on. Well, it might make me feel a bit sick. I don't know. Okay, so you can find... Oh, here we go. Look at this. Training stimulant, shotgun ammo, iodine. Sure, man. I'll take all of it. Gunpowder. Yeah, why not? Did we go up here? No. There must be something good up here. Look, another one? Nail bomb. Training stimulant. Okay. Definitely worth exploring then. So I guess, like, there's still not a lot of ammo, but you should definitely look around for the training stimulant stuff. So I've got 4 now. Defeating an enemy in melee combat's melee duration. Ranged combat. Throwables deal more damage. I mean, that's not really ranged combat. That's ranged just throwing stuff. I feel like reducing damage from melee attacks would be the best... Would be the best thing for me right now. Disarm traps. I thought I could already disarm traps, no? Okay, so these cost... I feel like I should just wait until I get one more. I don't really... The other things don't really help that much. The damage reduction is what I want. This is, yeah, this is basically just living in Stoke, as someone said earlier. Labarto, thank you very much, by the way. And Tag as well. And Sarsaparilla, thank you. Yeah, this is just living in Stoke. Okay, so I'm guessing I can build ammo as well at some point. Have I missed anything in here? Here you go. Fisher turned fully. It took a few days to end. I've never seen anything like it. I'd run through that moment what it felt like a million times in my head. As I raised the pistol to her head, I felt no shred of that imagined uncertainty. I pulled the trigger without a moment's hesitation and executed one of my oldest, dearest friends in cold blood. What's worse is I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Maybe Alan was right. Perhaps he has an answer to this horror, but he's not here to help us, and I can't risk sending someone to find him either. We're all turning now, some fast, some slow. We're all infected and can't break quarantine. So it's zombies then. I don't think there's any information in these that I can see. The modified keycard is what I got earlier at the beginning of the game. And I got a comic that is just a comic, I think. That's just comics. Yeah, this is exactly what my apartment looks like, to be honest, guys. This is it. This is actually cleaner. No. I think I've got everything in here. I've got, like, what, 4 training stimulants. This is where I came in. What else can I put in here that I'm not going to use? Melee damage buff. Maybe 1 nail bomb in here. I don't understand why my pistol doesn't go in one of these big slots. I guess it's just big items. Lovely. You think I've got everything? I feel like maybe surely there's something bigger down here. I don't know. I'll just do a quick sweep. Make sure I've not missed anything. Bandage and pistol ammo, pretty good. I feel like this game is probably going to be less about the combat and more about the lore and the exploration. But luckily, I love exploration, so we're okay, I think. I wonder if you can... Is there something up there? No? This was the bathroom. I don't think I missed anything here. This was... Got that. Dead guys. Top level. Stimulant down there. Doesn't seem like I can interact with anything here. What about in here? Did I go in here? This was like... Oh, there's something in here. Some ammo. SMG ammo. And then this is where I started again. I think I've got everything. Open world? No, so it's like instance open world. You see what I mean? Sewer entrance. Where are my investigation? Notebook. Infiltrators. Orders from Agravine. Track lead. Where's that telling me to go? It's not telling me to go anywhere. Do you think there's going to be people waiting for me outside? Have I reloaded all my guns? Let's make sure we're fully loaded before we go outside. We've got the rifle with 1 round. We've got the shotgun with 5 rounds. Okay, I think we're ready to go. One thing I'm going to do real quick is just turn down the aim sense as well. Right. And they will follow you in there. Save. 2 trackable leads in this region. Okay, well, how do I track it? How do I track it? It says I'm tracking it, but I can't... Oh. Did I do that? I did that. It says it's trackable, but then I can't... See, Agravine... 27 east, 90 north. 27 east, 90 north. So that's not on this map. That's on a different map. And then the Slatton Dale entrance... 3177.8, and that would be 3177.8. Yeah, so that's there. Right, should we shoot these men? Maybe I can just take them down. It's like completely silently with this cricket bat. Oh, I guess I'm not allowed up there. Did he hear me run?
Who's there? Nobody wants trouble.
Can I get them to come through here? Look?
Don't do anything stupid, friend.
Do you think he'll run through the trap and blow himself up?
Probably nothing, but...
Let's just calm down, eh? No need for that. You'll die here.
Oh, he blocked it.
Watch out!
I'm out of energy. That's 1 down. Come on.
Hey, look, mate. You come out. I know you're here. Bollocks.
Oh, okay. It doesn't go very far. Good. It seems like that's what I'm saying. It seems like they have a very big focus on melee, but the fact that you can't block. But I guess you just have to time the attacks. I thought one of them would run through here. Right, so I can't disarm the traps until I get that one skill, but I also don't know if I care enough to get that skill. Yeah, they're all wearing like weird outfits. Okay. Oh, that was an investigation. Let me have a look. Lost your way, natural tonics and remedies for physical ailments or aimless spirits. Come to the old mine in Casterfell. Let Mother Jago guide you. So these are all traps. And I could take the ingredients if I disarm them, but I just don't care enough, I don't think. Right, let me just check the other guy's loot. Blue. And then check this out. He had an axe. Surely an axe is better than a cricket bat? No? High damage, slow attack speed. So actually it's worse. It just says high damage, so we assume that they're the same damage. It's a bit weird. A lot of loot in this game. Yeah, it seems like it. So what's up here? So this is some sort of bridge motif. And there's something up here, look. At the top of this hill with like sandbags up there, look. Hang on, so they had this... So Mother Jago, track lead, where's that? Is that still not on my map? I'm very confused. I don't know. I guess we'll head this way anyway. Can I climb up here? Is this climbable? I thought maybe it was, but look. I don't think I can get up there, look. I can go up here, though. And there's men. I'm finding the stealth... I'm finding it difficult to get into spots where they can't see me.
Calm down, right?
Anyone out there?
Hey,
Yeah, look, if you point a gun at them, and they've got melee weapons, they
Come on, Ed, son.
no.
Yeah, so messing with me.
So when they've got a melee weapon and you've got a gun, they all run away. Look,
You started, sunshine. Right.
but the guys with guns don't.
take this.
Also, by the way, there's a weird thing where if I'm in the process of between aiming and I move my mouse, it goes to like 9,000. It goes to like 9,000 sensitivity for whatever reason. And now let's go back. Yeah, that's weird. There's like a.
As good as dead.
Close one.
What are the outfits?
They're around here somewhere.
Oh, so these people behind haven't even like been attracted by the fight. I feel like this game needs one of those things where you can, like, yeah, needs one of those distraction techniques. Oh, that hurt. I didn't mean to throw a bandage at him, funnily enough. That's one way of dealing with it. Come on then. I just threw... I meant to use the bandage, but I threw it at them instead. Where did the bandage go? God. Where is it? There it is. Use. Okay. So most of the enemies seem to just have melee weapons anyway. Give me your ammo. Thank you. Police truncheon. Fast attack speed, average damage. Oh, it's British. A knife. Please take it. I feel like these guys are going to have like barely any loot as well. But it's fine. Okay. So yeah, there's like a weird thing when I'm transitioning between aiming and not aiming. The sensitivity goes wild. I don't know why. There's another trap here. And a glass bottle. Okay, fine. Whatever. I hope they change the looting time. I'm pretty sure that's something that you are going to have to upgrade. In fact, let me have a look. Scavenger. There you go. Search bodies and containers faster. Maybe I should do that just to save myself the hassle later. I actually want one of these, the conditioning training. So I just need to find one more training stimulant. Somewhere. I don't think it's going to be... Oh, there you go. There's going to be a training stimulant in here. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you, this. Wait, look, ready? Any second now. Training stimulant. Okay, first aid kit. Lovely. Oh, don't tell me there's not. There must be one in here. Yeah, they make it annoying so that eventually you fix it. It's fine. I get it. Do you take damage from fire if you walk over it? No. I need to eat. I don't want to use my. Actually, I can make this. I'll make a bandage, and then I'll use that. It's more like Fallout. Yeah, I mean, this game apparently, as I've learned, is not the longest game. If you rush through the story, I think it's 15 hours. So in comparison to something like Stalker 2, you know, which was like minimum like 30 hours, it's not like a massive game. I think obviously if you did everything, it's probably like 40, 50 hours, but yeah. So what's all this then? Convoy wreck. One sleep before they send us in. Revised electrical systems. We put into the helicopter. Should guard them from the wretched interference field. But I'm glad that not to be aboard all one and all the same. We'll monitor how they do, providing the new radios work. We'll give them some fresh rate. Okay, so that's just lore. The problem is there's lore mixed in with good info. You know. Arrows. That's ominous. Orders to find the interchange. New lead found. Okay, so if you pick up a piece of lore, it will tell you. It will tell you if it's actually important or not. So that's good. They really want me to go to the interchange. Apparently. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go, dude. I was like, it has to be something. Right. Give me a combat stim, please. Oh my god. This guy had insane amounts of loot on him. Another first aid kit. A grenade. No. No stim. Dude, I thought I'd found the mother load, man. At least the loot, at least the exploration's worth it, right? Everyone would be extremely disappointed if we went behind that waterfall and there wasn't anything. Is audio low? Do you guys want me to turn the audio up? It's pretty loud on my end. I mean, there's not a lot going on right now. What's this game about? Quite literally British Fallout. Or British Stalker, really. One thing I will say is the voices can be pretty quiet. So I need to change, like, the... Oh, because I've been running around too much, you start getting, like, weird stamina loss. Which would have made the green, the tea, which would have made it great. Sewer tunnels requires unknown key. I'm starting a new business venture. I thought to myself, Molly, if you can reinvent yourself as a broker, then you can invent yourself as a property saleswoman. I've come by the key for this lovely concrete shelter. Come find me down the hill. Okay, so I can obviously go and talk to someone and they'll give me the key. Did I miss anything at the waterfall, do you think? I mean, there was a whole, like... There was 4 arrows. Do you think I can go? No, I don't think I actually don't think I can go that way. We've got some sort of wall. That's the next area, look. So we're, like, locked in this area until we... Oh. Okay, I think I've searched that. I think. Should be fine. Right, apparently there's something up here anyway. This is the lady we were told to go talk to. Here. Have I done a main objective yet? No. Not yet.
No.
I need to go and...
I don't know you, do I?
I don't know
No,
you.
I'm sure I don't.
British. It's not a lead. But hello. What do you want?
Not seen you around here before. Your
So?
lot shouldn't be wandering this far out village. It's safe. That is where you came from. The village.
Yes.
Aye. I can mark it on your map for you. You won't watch yourself out here in the Dales.
I don't even know the village that I came from.
But look, before you rush off, maybe we can do some business. My name's Molly. If you've got out to trade, I got some bits and bobs for sale.
Okay. I'm interested in trade. Add items from your inventory and the trader's inventory until the scales at the top are balanced. Traders will accept any trade where your items are equal to or more than the value of their items. Oh, a key to open a concrete bunker door in Slattendale. Yeah, sure. What else have you got? You've got allows stealth skills to be purchased. Crafting of shivs, power source, and then a detects buried caches. Pings when a cache is nearby. Should I get this as well? How much does this cost? How much does my stuff cost? Trade too heavily in your favor. So if I... Oh, wow. Okay, so you can see you don't actually know how much things cost. You can only work it out based on this scale moving. Okay, so what about some potatoes? What about a knife? What about a cricket bat? There you go. What about an axe instead of my... I like my cricket bat. What about... Oh, that costs a lot? So you have to kind of balance it out. So the arrows are basically worth nothing, but the grenades are definitely worth something. Okay, that's worth way more. Sure. Should I try and get the stealth skill? I should probably try and get the stealth skill thing as well. But that's worth a lot apparently. Look how little it moves when I added the master guide. I don't think I could even afford that. That looks good to me. Maybe get the key first. I might as well get both of these, look. Okay, so there's no currency at all in the game.
Nice trading with you. If out new comes into me hands, it goes straight in stock. Just saying. It's worth coming back to see.
Okay. Do I care about anything she's gonna say? I need to know about the...
They kept what they were doing hidden from us locals. Well, you won't find any boffins left here now. But turns out they've been digging out secret bunkers all over the place. Riddle these hills like woodworm in an old sideboard.
Right.
I might just know the location.
You see, you gotta keep talking.
I suppose, seeing as you traded honest with me. All right, I'll give you some.
Okay.
I heard some outlaws found a big door nearby.
Oh no, is this the one that I already know about?
Now, only the boffins would have built something like that. They said it was signed. The Interchange.
Oh, okay, no. I already
it's
know
inside
that.
a bunker that overlooks the quarry. If you've been over that way. Here, I'll mark it for you.
I mean, they're definitely all just sending me how to get to the Interchange. Right, we're going to go to that thing, right? I should be going. Yeah.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
Right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Yes. We've been given 3 leads that lead to this location, so it's actually quite open-ended. So, for instance, I've not searched here, I've not been here, but I've had 2 or 3 leads that tell me to go to the Interchange. Let's go to that bunker first. Can you remove the dot from the center of the screen? I don't know. Maybe. There's like accessibility options, look. So you can turn the crosshair. Maybe you can turn off the crosshair, I don't know. Camera bob, camera shakes, field of view. Not seeing the... I don't think you can turn off the crosshair, no. It would be nice if it had an opacity slider, but you can seemingly change everything else. I've got no... Oh, we should have bought some ammo. We have 9 shotgun rounds, and we have 3 rifle rounds. Okay. Okay, this place is actually better lit than the last place, at least. Glass ball. Okay. I've got to say, so one thing I'll say, the environments look incredible. Like, they're really nicely designed. There's like so much stuff to look at. Handcrafted, I think, to the nth degree. It looks good. Is it Unreal 5? I don't think so, actually. I don't know. It's whatever engine they use for Sniper Elite. Yeah, the environments look great. I am having weird issues with graphics, though. When I look at things in the distance, they're all really... Oh, sugar. I would love to do some more stealth stuff, but every time I've tried to sneak up on people, they seem to just spot me straight away, and that could be a skill issue, but... I don't know. Also, this weird depth of field effect, look. It's like it's an aggressive depth of field effect when you're aiming at things. Which I guess is cool. Okay, so I can creep around. This is like a underground factory. Barred from the other side. Hang on, I don't want to get... Can I get spotted? Does it matter? Was there another way into that? What is that? That's like, looks like there's a way in from the outside or something. Okay, so nothing here. I guess we'll just creep through here. And then inevitably end up just shooting everyone because I won't be arsed. Let's put the knife... Because I don't even have the pistol anyway. Oh, you can use it as a throwing knife, of course. I didn't even think about that. Okay, I didn't... By the way, I did not press the button to do that. So if that gives away my position, it is what it is. I didn't press a button to go down that ladder. It just threw me down. You see what I mean? It just like... maybe I just haven't unlocked the... Oh, wow, okay. Maybe I haven't unlocked the good stealth stuff yet, but it just seemed... It does seem a bit like aggressively spotting me. Let's get the shotgun person first. Where are they? Right, and then we'll... Where are you? Oh, I can just search your friend whilst you're busy. Oh no, there's more. I actually lost them for a second there. String, cloth. Remember, they don't have a gun, so what are you gonna do? Nothing. I only need to... It's weird that I only need to seemingly... Oh my god. Okay. Interesting. I tried to melee them on the ladder. That didn't work. Hello.
What?
Seems like you can cheese them pretty easily by just... Okay, interesting. So could I just sit at the top of the ladder and stab them in the face if they come up? Come on then. So yeah, if you go anywhere near a ladder, you start climbing it.
Right there.
Where did you get to, eh?
Oh my god, dude, what is this?
You don't know why you
Close one,
shout,
mate.
sunshine.
Hang on, let's use a grenade. How do I throw a grenade?
Let's... Aha! There!
This is so strange. Oh god, he's not dead.
You'll suffer.
What's going on? Okay, and then we'll just chuck it. What if we just chucked a throwing knife in her face as she came up the ladder? You wanna...
Here we go.
What do you mean? Come on. Come on, come up the ladder. Are you gonna throw it or not? Okay, so I have to... Interesting. Okay. Sure. I mean, that was a bit ridiculous. A Cornish pasty! Okay, the ladder stuff is a bit weird, I will say. That I don't think that needs some work. They just look at you on the ladder and they're just like, well, we'll never get them from here. Okay, so there's a lot of shite in here anyway. Wow, this is actually enormous. I do like the fact that I can obviously run around with a knife. This is huge. I don't really know where I'm going. By the way, I have turned off... Oh, requires sewer tunnel key. Is that not what I have? I don't know. I also one-bite pasties. Oh, yeah. Just instantly just gobble the whole thing in one single bite. What's this? Okay. Is there a point to all this? I guess I can leave out that way, maybe? I don't know if I want to leave yet. I just want to see where this goes. I'm also running out of energy very fast. So could I just leave out of here? Or do I need a key? Unknown area. Okay, well let's come back to that. Casterfell Woods. I've got the traditional British knife and cricket bat loadout. I mean, this is the British loadout. To be honest, if you've ever been to any dangerous area of London, it's either a knife or a cricket bat. Every time. Okay, there's a lot of just shite. What's all this? And there's no loot here either. Unless I'm missing something. What's this? Okay, so I can basically... Wait. So I can kind of use this almost as like a fast travel-ish. Because I can... Okay, so I can go to Slattendale, exit here. If I wanted to. And then there was one more thing I wanted to check whilst I'm in here. When you come across a bow and arrow. I've got arrows. I didn't find a bow, though. Oh my god, I didn't realize they were gonna jump. How do I use the grenades? This is this. Okay, so this is... Okay, so I've ended up where I wanted to be in the first place. What's the... and what's all this then? Can I do anything with that? The rats come out of there. Can I just get them one by one? Triple. I mean, what is this? Are they unlimited? Will they ever give up? Oh no, they got me. They poisoned me. Okay, I think they're unlimited. I think they're just going to keep coming out of that. Whatever. This is goofy. Oh, yeah. Okay, did I miss anything? I'm just gonna... Which way should I go? I don't really know which way I should go. Should I go for that exit to Slattendale? Or should I go... I should go for the unknown exit, I think. That seems more interesting. But then again... Do I want to start actually getting into the story, maybe? Let's just check out what's over here. Why not? You need to destroy their nest. So here's the problem. I don't know how to use a grenade. Do I... If I equip it? Right, okay. That seems a bit... Oh. Cheat menu. That seems a bit weird that I have to go... Oh, I need to use a grenade. I guess I could apply it to the quick slot, but unknown area. Why not? This looks less dangerous than London. Well, yeah. Right, so what's all this then? Where am I? Oh, wow, this is a whole new area. Okay. Maybe I should go to the interchange first. There's a red thing, though. There is a red telephone box. Maybe I'll just go and have a word. I'll go and have a word with the telephone box. That's nice. By the way, the one thing that is weird that I will say is if you've ever been to the Lake District, there's no bridges anywhere, which is very strange.
You have experienced the woods. You should avoid
Right. Good. I get scam call. Sick of it. Do you know what? I'm going to go back to Sluttondale. I'm going to go back to Slattondale because for some reason I haven't... Oh, no, I do have a stamina bar. Maybe it just wasn't relevant until that exact moment. What's this? Piss off. What's this? What is this? Oh, it's like a training ground or something. What the hell was that? Well, I mean, obviously we'll check it out. We'll see what's going on. Or is this like a cult? This looks very culty. No, this looks like this is not the area I'm supposed to be in yet. You know? I feel like I maybe need to start the story first. Right, well, there's a trap there. There is a cellar, though. We've got to go in there, haven't we? We've got to go in here first. We'll have a look. Okay, how dangerous are the enemies in here? Do I have any pistol ammo as well? I have no pistol ammo, and I've got 3 rounds in a rifle. That's fine. And a piece of string. I'm sure that'll be absolutely no problem. Cloth. Jeez, can I make another... I need more cloth to make bandages again. Scrap. Glass bottle. I do find it... I hopefully... Wait, hang on. We've got this now, the metal detector. What can I do with that? Painkiller recipe. Worth it. Pistol ammo. Right, finally. Let's get the old pizzy out. Right, pistol on 1. How much ammo do we get? 3? Okay. Right. This looks very weird and strange. What, this blocked from the other side, we're guessing? Yeah. What's this? Cloth. I can make a thing now. I can make painkillers too, but we're going to make cloth. Lovely. Should I just use one now? Sure. Squeeze through. Go back to the room with the boxes. I think you could move them. No. Wait, did I miss that? Or no? Anyway, we're going this way. No, I think you squeezed through it. Yeah. I know what you mean. I thought there was another room. It's fine, I got it. You'll get notified when you're near hidden stashes. That's good to know. What, with this thing? A Molotov cocktail recipe. Dude, that's actually cool. Like, that's a pretty decent find, right? And a training sim. Right, now we're cooking. Right. This is why I saved this. So do I go for heart rate rises slower and recovers faster, health regeneration is faster, low health regeneration faster, or do we want increases maximum health? Or reduce damage from melee attacks? I actually think this overall will give us better damage mitigation, if you think about it. Increasing health is fine, but this overall will yield better results. So, reduce damage. Surely. Did I get everything? And then I think I'm going to go for the quick loot as well, because looting is a bit of a pain, especially since I want to do it really fast. Why is London so dangerous? Because everyone's got cricket bats and knives. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. I don't want to do anything else here yet. Okay, did I miss, or am I just stupid? No, I definitely hit it, and I just wasted ammo on that. That's fantastic. I wanted to save the crow, but I don't think that's actually helping at all, so... achieve... Yeah, look, it's a cult. I knew it. As soon as I saw it, I knew there was a cult. 100%. It's a cult. Okay, well that looks lovely. That looks lovely. Let's try and go. See, look what was going to happen if I walked through that trap. Should we give it a try? Oh. It auto resets. What kind of technology is this? Also, it only went to here. Looks like a scout camp. That is a cult, guys. Right. I'm gonna actually go and do the main quest, I think, because that looks weird and unusual, and we're gonna leave that for now. Unless I don't really have enough ammo either. Like, I feel like if I get into a big fight now, I'm just gonna be struggling for ammo. Why do I hear a voice here? Look at this guy. Do we talk to him or do we shoot him? Should we knife him?
We cannot feel out your intent.
I mean, I feel like he's got a bag on his head. Has he got a gun? God damn it. Has he got a gun? Why are these guys...
Death to unbelievers.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Wait, by the way, I think... Yeah, he's a druid, look. When I threw that knife at him, he took it out of his head and then used it. And then tried to use it against me. A Cornish pasty. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he took that out of his head and tried to use it. Immediately after I hit it with it. Right, let's get straight to Slatton. Okay, you catch ladders. That's good now. Good to know. More like he swung before you punched him. No, but he had the knife. He was using it. I feel like there's more to this place than I'm looking for, but for now, I think we'll leave it. I believe. I don't really know. Don't look, because there's a maintenance thing there, which I've not even found a key for. So I need to go this way, I'm guessing. So yeah, as your stamina increases, or sorry, as your heart rate increases, you start moving slower, and you start like struggling to do things. The door is unlocked now that was blocked? I don't think so. What, the maintenance one? I think the There's something in here. Look, there's more stuff in here, but I can't. Oh, okay, so I did destroy that. So that's Wyndham Village. And there's Slattendale. What about Wyndham Village? Okay, we're going to Slamdale. You did find a key. No, the key is the one I got from... That's the key that I bought off the lady to even get into this place. Right, Slattendale it is. So this is a different area that we've started in. I do need more ammo, though. It's really rare. Ammo's, like, for some reason, the rarest thing in this game. Which I'm not against. I need to find a thing to put more items into as well. Right, so that's the sewer tunnels. We've got the village. And then you've got the interchange. I guess I could go to either. Oh, hang on. Ow, ow, ow. What the Why? The rats are in the water? What? Or are they fish? They're leeches. Oh, no. Right. A metal detector. Okay, so I follow it. And then dig. Okay. Okay. I've not got any space in my backpack. What if I just drop the potatoes? Do you reckon they stay... Hang on a second. Those potatoes are stuck together. There you go. And then I need bandage. Right, so we've got leeches. And I didn't lose much health. But I do need to get rid of some of this shite. There's some sort of giant door here as well. Yeah. Alright.
Attention! Village is under the authority of the quarantine protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the penal charter will be severely punished. In the
I hardly know it.
Queen and country, follow protocol or face the consequences.
Well, we know that we could take the sewer and not get shot if we wanted to get to Wyndham Village. So, if I'm going to go into Wyndham Village, I'll probably take the sewer. Let's go this way. Oh, men. How much ammo have I got? 3 rounds. I will say the shooting is, or the gunplay is not very intuitive.
Nice and slow now.
You see what I mean? These guys with stealth they just spot you from across the map. They don't give a shit.
Might be nothing,
No
but...
sudden moves. Don't do anything stupid, friend.
Like they're what's it called?
Sneaking around.
Their detection range is insane. Even if I'm like the bushes don't seem to actually cover you. Do you know what I mean? Like that didn't seem like that being behind that bush was basically invisible. There's a lot. Look, he's just bloody spotted me whilst I'm... I mean, there must be upgrades. I don't know. Doesn't seem like I'm sneaking around at all. They're not totally blind?
Yeah,
yeah,
that
doesn't kill him.
Stay looking, mate.
Ah!
Yeah, make him regret being born. He'll die.
Oh, he dodged. For some reason, there's a weird thing with the hip fire. There's a weird thing with the hip fire where if I fire a shot, my sensitivity goes to like... I tried to kick him before I did that. If I try and shoot, after I shoot, my sensitivity goes to like 1,000. Which is a bit weird. Is stealth supposed to be a big part of this game? I think so. To a degree. A bit like any of these kind of like RPG, you know, games like that. Meat. I can eat some meat. Sure. I'll eat the Cornish pasty. It's a shame there's no animation for eating the Cornish pasty. Can I jump over this? You can. There's someone outside. I can hear their footsteps. So yeah, I will say, ooh, tea. It's a little bit janky.
What's going on?
We've got 9 rounds. I hear someone close by. This is a 22 rifle, by the way, so it's it only does good. It only goes do. I wonder if I can bait these guys into walking into the trap as well. Can I close the doors? I can close the doors. Right. He can climb through the windows. I missed. Right, can you climb through the window? Oh, they're just going to climb through the windows. That's the problem.
You hear me? Dead.
What?
So yeah, that trap went off, but it didn't do anything. As long as none of these guys have guns, we're okay. Because I can just do this. And just keep on keeping them back. Now you got a gun. You see like the sensitivity just like ramping up as soon as... Okay, so a kick and 2 hits with the cricket bat will do him. Lovely. What about...
Proper buggers you are.
Beautiful.
You what?
How many are there? Where's my knife gone as well?
You bugger.
Bugger me.
How much? Bloody hell. Less janky than Fallout? I mean, only just.
Heck!
He
Christ on a bike.
yeah.
You little...
Okay, no fall damage, I guess. Right, come up the stairs, come on. I know you're stuck down there, are you?
Prick.
No dying light drop kicks? No. That's what I say, the melee combat is a bit basic. It's fun though. Christ on a bike. String. What have these guys got as well? String, sure. Okay, so someone spotted me, but I don't... Where are they? There's a load of enemies. A knife. What do I need? I'm going to have to drop something, aren't I? Have I taken any damage? No.
Gone.
Gone?
Ray. What the Christ
Oh,
on
God.
a bike?
Oh God. Take that. Equip that. I'm just going to start chucking stuff at him.
Bloody hell! Shit! Ugh. Ugh. Ah.
Okay. So as long as you take them on one by one, seems to be alright. Just don't take on a large group of men and try and beat them off all at once. It's just not going to work. Right, I want my knife. My knife was... Where was it? My knife was here. But I need to drop... So you have the big slots and you have the small slots. But now, the weird thing is now I can't carry... I've got this space here, but I can't carry the knife. But I'd rather have the knife than anything else. Where's that cricket bat? Shit. There it is. Okay, so now we got the cricket bat. That's fine. Maybe put that in the 3 slot. And then I want to just drop something. Let's just have the... Let's just use the tea. Lovely. Which obviously everyone knows you eat dry. You dry scoop tea into your mouth in order to consume it. As everyone knows. Okay. I think we've literally beaten off every man in this area. But they all came over after the shooting, so that's good to know. Maybe I should explore this and find some good loot and items. Do I have any pistol ammo? No, I do not. I didn't even pick up the knife because I got distracted. Pick up the knife. Good. We're ready to go. What else have we got here? Okay, this is where we went earlier when we were hiding from the men. And then there was all this shite down here. There was there was a whole group of men and we just dealt with them. This is like a quarry. If my eyes do not deceive me, this would be a quarry. Anything in the back here that I can take? A tin can, why not? I feel like there should definitely be some more loot in this area. No? I must be missing something. Hey! Is that how the British do it? Yeah, I mean both hands. Oh no, not the leeches. Look at those like dirty bastards. Horrible. Oh yeah. Do I have... Where's my shotgun? I should definitely use my shotgun. With 18 rounds, yeah. Probably worth it. Right. Caves it is. What would it? I need a flashlight as well. So that's not great. I at least want to see the loot. Okay. Is this just loot? It's pistol ammo. It's a body. Slattendale radio tower keycard. Now we're cooking. And he was certainly cooking. Makeshift grenade. I think that's actually worth something, so I should probably eat the meat and then take that, because I think that's worth something, because they liked grenades. If there's loot, there's enemies. Not always. I don't think there's an enemy here. This was just like a dead end anyway. Okay. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else in there, which is fine. I thought maybe there was going to be a... Oh, no. I thought maybe there was going to be something else in there. As I said, the environments look great. Like, there's so much detail in all the little stones and... Although I don't have... Do I have tessellation on? I do, look. You can see. Things are sticking out of the ground. You missed the ammo? Did I... What kind of ammo? Is it worth going back for it? Do I care enough? Why do you think this looks like a free game? Oh, hello. The only thing is obviously I'll take damage from those weird creatures. Unless I run across here. Look, there's some ammo. There was rifle ammo? Ah, that'll be fine. That's a nice vista. Look at that. Oh, I don't have steam on. Never mind. Training stimulant. There you go. That's exactly what I wanted. One thing I am concerned about is this inventory size is very small.
Need more like that.
There's people up there. I'm going to be constantly running out of space in my inventory, which is fine to a degree. It's just not ideal. Get away. Oh, hello. Something over here. Look, I'm going to run out of inventory space. Cache. And an antidote. Yeah, that's what I need. I'm too full of stuff now. And also, you don't know how much stuff things are worth. Do you know what I mean? Like, is this worth more than this? Because this improvised grenade was worth more than the standard grenade. And you can't tell how much things are worth. Maybe I'll drop this. I don't know. Is the... I don't... What do I have multiple? Let's drop this. We don't need... We can make those. We can't make the antidote yet. So let's just take... We can drop that. That's fine. That's the thing. I think the grenades are worth more than a lot of the other things around. But that's the aggressive depth of field I was talking about. You see. You need to find a base. I do. Well, actually, that's my plan. I should probably just get to the interchange, as they call it. Right? I should just... That looks interchangey. Doesn't it? That looks about right. This looks like a base. Surely it's this. I'm already trespassing. Fantastic. The village, I feel like... Oh, outlaw camp. Great. Well, I mean... It's... Apparently this is the way to get to the interchange, so... Where? Where'd I just get spotted from? Over there. Shotgun ammo, water. I've got my nice big... Okay, well... Oh, he shot me through this gap in the window? Come on, the stealth mechanics are a bit harsh. Maybe I need to... I don't know. Survival. Oh, they're spotting me through gaps in geometry. Very nice. I've got a cricket bat.
Body here.
What the? Where did you come from? Luckily, I've got unlimited ammo of the shotgun variety, so I can just shoot everyone. Okay, wasn't expecting that, and that did a lot of damage. By the way, I don't mean to be doing 360s every time I reload. It's just when you're reloading. I'm just gonna chuck a this.
What the?
Yes. Just before he was about to hit me. In fact, that might have killed me if that hit me. So, luckily... Oh my god. Luckily, I knocked him out before he killed me, I think. Right, he's got the knife, he's got the cloth, he's got the scrap. I desperately need that faster looting thing, because this takes forever. This takes forever. Right, we're full on health and Cornish pasties. Ooh, is that a double barrel? Should I take that instead of my current one? Another Molotov cocktail. Eat that. Take the Molotov cocktail. Take this. I think I want to trade. Actually, no, I can just have it in my bag. Look, get rid of this. And then take this. And then we've got a double shotgun. Lovely. Perfect. That's what I wanted. I need to now not find any more loot. Otherwise, I'm going to be upset and I'm going to have to drop it all. It's going to be sad. Yeah, the visual of the impact. Yeah, it's pretty good. I will say, like, everything is, like, simplified. You know what I mean? Compared to, like, a... Well, to be fair, the combat in this is probably actually more complex than Fallout. Maybe not as complex as Stalker, but then again, the melee combat in Stalker is simply... You just hit them and that's that. Whereas this at least has a kick. You know? But like, hello. There must be something up here. There's always something in a tower. Always. Shotgun ammo. Can I get up there? Okay, nothing, really. It's generic? I disagree. I feel like the mechanics might be generic, as they always are, but in terms of the actual look of the game, in the British mountainous countryside, it's pretty unique. The enemies are kind of unique. It's kind of going, as I said, it's feeling more like, in terms of the combat, it feels more like Fallout. In terms of the exploration, it feels a bit more like Stalker-ish. The mechanics are very basic. Herbs. Oh, hello. What's this? No power. The radio tower. I have the key for this, but there's no power. Is this not the key that I have? How do I see what keys I have? I have no idea where to see my keys. Key items. Slattendale radio tower keycard. I mean, that'll be it, won't it? Will it not? Oh no. Well, so is this just another way in, do you think, though? So they're like, you can approach this base from multiple angles, and this was just like the top route or something. Whatever. I think this all makes sense-ish. Can I drop down here without dying? I can. Okay. I took damage? Well, if you did jump from the top of a two-story bus, that would make sense, actually. So I need to turn on the power somehow. Fuck. I need to turn on the power somehow. Would that be in here? Why would they have this open if they didn't want me? I'm just going to gobble those. Just as you do. Just shovel a load of potatoes in my mouth. Why would they have this open if they didn't want me to deal with it? I don't think I can actually interact with anything there. Towels. Towels. I'm guessing there's going to be more enemies in here. No. Poison. Oh, wow. Okay, so they have a crap ton of Molotov cocktails. So if I see enemies, I should throw Molotovs at them, and because I might as well, because I'm going to leave them behind otherwise. Gun oil. Gunpowder. Assorted scrap. Scrap. Crate. Pistol ammo. Oh my god, I've got so much shite now. Well, I need one of those. Oh, this is what we needed. There you go. Look, I can just put all this shite in here now. So, let's do store that, store that, store that, store that, store that. Maybe store the grenade as well, because I feel like that was worth something. Maybe store that as well. And now we can just go around looting everything, and then we can just put all the loot in there. Boss could be anywhere. New finding. I don't know where the boss is. He took some of the fellas on one of his jaunts. He could be anywhere. I don't think he's daft enough to go on the lake. He'd need a boat. I'll send a runner when I get back, I think he said. This is just full of shite. Arrows. Come on, where's a bow? They've given me like 8 arrows, but no bow so far. Right, so we've taken more of that shite. There was something else over here as well. There was like antidote or something. Where was it? Shit. In here. Yeah. Okay. I might actually keep that, and then I'm gonna put the 2 Molotovs in here. So this is your storage, by the way, if you didn't notice what was going on. Looks like the same kind of game we've seen for years and years. I mean, it's because it is what people like. BioShock. That's what I was thinking of as well. Very similar vibe to BioShock, especially in terms of the combat too, and the way the enemies are. Like they're not. I don't feel too threatened by the enemies most of the time. Maybe if I turn the difficulty up, it'll probably get even more difficult. But right, so how the hell? Oh, I'm actually further south than I think I am. I thought I was right. So this isn't actually the Slat Dale thing. Although it would be nice. How do I turn the power back on? There must be something in here, right? Is there like a pipe I can follow that will like... Okay. Hang on. So the pipe goes over there. I'm just gonna check this out real quick, and then I'm gonna leave this area. I wonder if I can power the radio tower by following the electrical lines that hopefully lead me to a power source. Surely. Can I jump over here? Can I jump over here? No? Okay. You love a power source. Well, that's what I'm trying to find. Is it going to be a water mill? Which would be very strange, but I guess it would make sense. Right, there's going to be something in this tower. There always is. Unbelievable. Can't believe they wasted my time like this. And then we're gonna go. Okay. Have I missed something? This power. Where's this going? Do I need to turn on the? There was 2 things I needed to turn the power on for. What? That doesn't even make sense. We followed the power lines and they just end. Am I going crazy? What was the point in that then? Or maybe they've been broken, look. So look, they would have gone there? I don't know. It just ends, and that's that. It's a bit of a letdown. Game isn't that deep, but but the thing is, it is that deep because I've got to turn the power on if I want to get into that radio tower. Shit. That actually scared me a little bit. If I want to get into that radio tower, I have to turn the power on. Perfect. That's amazing. Oh god. But I don't know how to turn the power on. I followed the power lines. It leads to nothing. Did I clear out these areas? Yeah, I think so. I attracted all of the men to my position, and I shot them all. Right, I'm going to check this last building, and then I'm out of here. I've basically checked almost the whole area now. I've done this like whole route. Something. Yeah, this isn't important. That's just lore. Otherwise, it would have told me. Oh god. There's lots of traps. Gun oil. I'm full of towels. Anything else? How do I turn the power back on? That's what I want to know. Doesn't seem to be any kind of indication of how I turn the power back on. Surely that's not the power. The water wheel. How's the game? It's pretty basic, but it's pretty fun. Like, all the mechanics are very... Oh, wait, hang on. Is this actually how we're powering this whole area, do you think? Is this wheel? Could that be it? If I undam it? If I undam this area, do you think that turns the power back on? Do you think? Oh, this guy had a metal detector too, look. I can't... How would I open that? Are they using hydroelectric power? Is what I'm trying to say. Oh? Oh, I thought that was a hole, but it's not. Open it? I can't. That's what I mean. It's just that it's there, but I can't interact with this. So I think that's it. I would check the switch at the radio tower again. Yeah, as I said, I'll hang around for... I'll work a cave. Hold on. I keep on finding new, interesting things every single time. At least it's got good exploration. The slate mine caves. Oh, for goodness sake, man. Blow up the gate. I don't think you can. Shoot the wood. I don't think it's that. No, I don't think it's that. I found something else now. Oh, for goodness sake. Impressions so far? So, well, as I just said, the mechanics are all very simple and simplistic. The combat's simplistic. Oh, hang on. Everything is very accessible and kind of like understandable. You know, it's pretty straightforward. Every mechanic. Almost too simplistic in some cases, but I think the whole point of the game is it's supposed to just be pretty, like... It's not a long game, I don't think. It's not like a Stalker or a Skyrim or whatever. You know? I don't think that's the vibe they're going for. It's meant to just be like an RPG adventure FPS. With pretty minimal everything. Like, the melee is pretty basic. There's no blocking. You just kick them and... Oh my god. What am I supposed to do about that? Knife them? What? I'm supposed to just knife the bats? Is he fine? What do you want?
Stay back. What are you doing in here? Who knows what might have followed you in?
Use the bat on the bats.
Oh? Well, you haven't attacked me, so that's something, I suppose. Look, if you've a question about these caves, I can help. I don't know much about how else, though.
What's he doing in there?
I could trade, if that's what you're after.
Okay. I'm looking. Well, I already know how to get to the interchange. Where does this kid leave? Can you tell me what was their zone? I'm interested in trade. Average damage, fast attack speed. So he's got a mini axe. He's got gunpowder. Makeshift grenades. I mean, I feel like I'm never coming back here, so should I try and trade him for the... Try and trade him for the makeshift grenade thing. He doesn't want any of my stuff. What about the single shotgun? He doesn't care about that either. Doesn't care about the Molotov. I feel like this is worth getting, because I feel like I'm not gonna...
Very nice.
I gave him the Cornish pasty like that. What about some shotgun ammo? I've got lots of that. A bandage? Sure. There you go.
All good. Come back if you're around. Might have something new I could trade with you. You know, I must say, it's nice to talk to someone.
Yeah.
Someone who's properly here, that is. Not just a voice in my head.
What?
Oh. Said that out loud, did I? But, exactly that. But, well, now, you really are a stranger, aren't you? Usually, you see, the voices tell me when someone's coming. That's how I know to hide.
Right.
No, wait. I'm not evil. It's like this, you see. They chatter away.
He's not letting me leave.
The voices in my head. Sometimes they're only whispers. Other times, not often, it's like they're standing right next to me.
How do you...
Because sometimes they tell me things that I don't know. They whisper about places. Hidden,
Yeah?
secret places. Sometimes I think they're whispering from such places. Or may I'm there. Lord, I shouldn't be telling you this.
He's gonna give me something.
I wonder... Perhaps if you can find it. And open it. Listen, I used to work these mines.
The biggest one.
The boffins took over when they arrived. Stop now. What did they call
The
the
place? The Interchange.
Oh,
But that's where I wanted to go anyway.
The voices say that name. They closed up the old mine entrance, but I suppose they must have hidden a new one elsewhere. Mayhap the voices are ghosts, trapped inside. Mayhap opening a way to them will make the voices happy. Mayhap they'll leave me alone.
Thanks for the information. I should be going.
Bye.
Bye.
You be careful out there.
I think you can just kill that guy straight up. And maybe I should have. Oh, is this another? Is this the way I came in? No. Yes, this is the way I came in. I don't remember squeezing through. Maybe I did. Should I go? Right, so I think if you end up coming out the other side, you just end up in this area. I think this is just a way through from the cave. I don't think... surely he would have said if there was something more interesting there. Okay. Alright. No, this is different. Where the hell am I? What? This is a different area. Should I go and talk to the phone anyway? This isn't even where I wanted to... We're just auto-saving. Now, do you think the robot's friendly or not? What do you reckon? Maybe it's friendly. It'll kill me? Wait, it didn't seem to worry about me.
This land looks safe. This land is not safe.
Right.
You should be cautious in this land.
Right.
This land may kill you.
Right. did I do? Oh, yeah, the robot does want to kill me. The robot absolutely wants to kill me for that. Where am I? Is this the village that they talked about? Maybe. Oh, yeah, he wants to... Oh, yeah, he wants to kill me. Oh, he definitely wants to kill me. And there's no way... Oh, can I just sneak... Can I just... What if I just... What if I just left? Rate the game 1 out of 10? Well, I've only been playing for 2 hours. Have I really only been playing for 2 hours? Bloody hell. These guys... Okay, let's have a look at these weapons. These guys have much better weapons than the enemies I was fighting before. So maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. Probably. I think I will die if I take these guys on. This is like a... This seems like a well dodgy area. I definitely don't think I'm supposed to be here. Can you turn off the depth of field? I don't think I can, no. If I go to display... No. You see what I mean? Obscurance fields. No. Draw distance. Maybe put the anti-aliasing on high, actually. There's a lot of anti-aliasing weirdness. I don't think you can turn off the depth of field, no. See, look, can I... What if I just... Are these guys friendly? What about this? Can I harvest this? What? Why can't I deal with these? Like, what does this mean? As soon as I go near that, it just goes off. So I don't know what. Oh, didn't see that. You probably need. I need like armor or something. One thing I definitely want is this scavenger. Search bodies and containers faster. That's going to help a lot. Okay, inventory full. Good. Can't see me do that. Seller documents. Protocol. Scribbled notes. Useless. There's got to be something decent in there. Rats. Why do the rats look so scuffed? Denalra, thank you very much, by the way. Sin Vitin, thank you. Oh, did I get that before? I hope so. Should I smash it? Interesting. It's good. The 3D spatial audio is pretty good. Cool. You could actually hear the doors opening from each section, which was really nice. Oh, hello. Before we go into that next area, why not? Training stimulant, that's what we need. And another rusty revolver. We've got max alcohol. What else can I craft? The problem is I have like maximum crafting materials now. So I can't carry anymore. The inventory thing is a bit odd. Oh my god, this just never ends. Just constant. It never... Okay, so this is important. Was hiding in some bushes to dodge up a patrol, as one does. Didn't seem that way at first, mind you. Wait on. And got lucky. Didn't seem that way at first. The Great Oaths threw down their kit and awarded themselves... What? A sly breather right by my hiding place. Of course, they started gossiping like old wives, and one mentions the Interchange, the entrance to which is apparently in or on the foot of that concrete monstrosity of an outpost they use. It seems that their captain's very keen to get in, but they can't get past the door. Another mystery. Okay, that's actually important. Oh. So can I sneak in? Maybe. What the hell is this? See, look, more power stuff. Can I sneak in? Okay. Iodine. We've already got like maximum crafting materials, so I can't really carry anymore. Right, what's this? Radio, bard, training stimulant, yes please. Toilet. I must have so many things I've not found. Water, gunpowder, full on cloth. So this is just a bunker that you just find and that's that. There's nothing else to it. I guess. Cool. Highest odd thoughts so far. As I said, it's basically all of the basic ingredients of a FPS RPG and a mix of all the mechanics. So you've got kind of like Fallout, Stalker, what was the other one? BioShock as well. Everything's really simplistic and accessible and in some cases almost too simplistic. Do you know what I mean? But still fun. At least. Right, so am I supposed to... Are you telling me I've got a bloody creep to that... Where is it? How am I going to... Right, we're going to F5 and just run up there, I think. If we die, we die. Let's go. Should we just shoot men in the face? Ah, shit. I don't think we can. I don't think we can make it. There's a machine gun. They're saying that's where the interchange is. Is there? There must be another way. And the robots are coming too. Look. Oh my god, he did so much damage. I can't hit him. I guess it's inaccurate. Oh, it's definitely inaccurate.
You ass.
Oh, look. Wait. Hang on. We can get a good rifle out of this. Pick that up.
I'm firing.
It's a good thing he told me. 12 rounds. Oh, it's a foul. There you go. The aiming is very scuffed, I will say. Alright, give me your ammo. I like the way they've called it the Falkirk rifle when it's a foul. Doesn't make sense. Lots of ammo though. How much ammo can I stick in this? 13 rounds. Okay, well, that didn't work. Oh, Falkirk. Yeah, but it's the foul and it's the Falkirk. Do you know what I mean? Well, we've seemingly damaged its back end. But how many bullets do we have? We have... Right, so I'd have to shoot... I don't even have enough ammo to kill this robot. There's absolutely no way. Even if I'm gonna use up all my ammo, I don't think I can kill him. Do I have Do I have anything? Oh yeah, I should probably learn this as well before I go. Learn. What have we made? Grenades. Oh god. Okay. Give me your ammo. Shotgun ammo. I'm not sure what the robot's doing. He's trying to just... Again, I'm not doing 360s on purpose. It's just what happens because of the weird... Again, something that's clearly been an oversight is there's some insane sensitivity scuffage where every time I shoot, when it's between animations, it sets my sensitivity to whatever the default is, which is an incredibly high DPI. Or an incredibly high sensitivity. Yeah, that's quite a lot of enemies, isn't it? Yeah, it's quite a lot of enemies. So I start just chucking nades at them. Did I not build that one? Takes a while, doesn't it? Are they here yet? Does that guy even have a gun? Okay, we've got no pistol ammo left. Let's put that on there. Why not? Maybe chuck a couple of grenades at the robot, see if it blows up. If it doesn't, we run away. Okay. Are you gonna... Well, how do I use the grenade? Sorry. You want me to pull the grenade out and then don't tell me how to use it? What? Okay, you right-click first. Yeah, good to know. Well, that killed him. Right, I understand it now. He has a gun. Yeah, this is not going well. Okay, so if I... Okay, so the robot has overheated. Right. Okay, so if I wanted to beat off the robot, I have to use a grenade, and then I have to get behind it and steal its battery. So I need to build another one. I can't. Damn. I need more... everything. Equip. There was too many enemies around it, so I couldn't even get close. And then there's the other robot too. Where's this other robot gone? Okay, so that's not good. Another one? Another one? Please overheat so I can steal your battery. I don't even have any gun. I've got no ammo left apart from my shotgun. So if it gets close enough, I can shoot it. Hang on. Yeah, this might work. This might work. We may be dead. I'm dead. No, I had no heals. I could have made some more bandages. I didn't have burn salve, did I? I had painkillers. So here's the thing. I think we can kill it. I just don't have the resources at the current time. Do you know what I mean? Does it just send me back to before I even ran through? Or, yeah. Well, that's great. I mean, if we had more... I think we could actually still do it. Let me think about this. We need to kill the men first. Is that far? Where has it gone? Oh, it's actually miles away. We'd have to what did I want to do to the robot? I wanted to steal his battery. Because then I can do stuff with it. But there's too many like infantry guys. That's the issue I'm having. And I don't have any ammo. Is there stealth? There is kind of, but it's very... It's like near impossible to stealth, which is what I found. Yeah, I need him to get a bit closer. I need to steal all their ammo. As well. Okay, I can't go that way. There's like really weird like ledge grabbing too. Come on. Bring him over here. I need the robot itself to come over here on its own. That's what I need. Oh God, I didn't mean to do a 360 again. Right, let's use one of these. I need it to come over here without the men. Let's put the shotgun on as well. And then I might be able to... Or I can kill the men as well. I just need the robot to kind of get a bit closer whilst I've got more ammo. And then I can build these grenades as well. And maybe, as long as there's no men around, which there is currently, I just need him to get way closer. Come on. You see, they're all getting a bit too close, and then I can't steal the battery out the back. But if he comes up here, and I don't have to deal with these guys. Hang on. I can also use the ammo. That'd be nice. Alright, let them get a bit closer. Come on. Come on. Come on, get closer. Have I looked in the yellow crate? Yeah, I did. Where did you come from? Okay, he'll have rifle ammo, which is good. Or shotgun ammo. Oh, great. Okay. See if I can bring him a bit closer. I'm not gone. I need this thing to get closer. Come on. Or actually, I could... we're thinking with portals. Got no ammo for that. Shit. Come on, keep coming. Come here. It's the soldiers behind him that are ruining this, because I think they'll kill me before I can get to the battery. But if I waste all my ammo on the dudes from too far away... See what I mean? See the problem? And I don't have any rifle ammo either. So many guys there as well. God damn it. It's just so, they're just so far away. What am I supposed to do? Come on, get closer. Good, come down here. Yeah, look at that. What if I can bait him really close? Because he doesn't seem to shoot me from this far away. Is he really just gonna... Come on. Yeah. This is... Yeah. Come on. Okay. And any more? Okay. And then I need... the grenades. Okay. Okay. There you go, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I just had to get him away from those soldiers, because those soldiers are actually more dangerous. What's he got? Water. Okay, so what have we got? We've got a valuable power source. I assume that'll be worth a lot. Can I use that battery to power the radio antenna? Now we're cooking, you see? I'm wondering as well, you see this? There's this gun on the wall. Could I just, if I put enough shots into it, do you think I could take it out as well, and then I could just go in that way? You see what I mean? Listen, let's cut our losses. Let's just take that with us now. I don't think there's any other way. This way doesn't seem to go the right way. I don't know. There must be another way. There must be another way in. We've got what we needed though anyway. Yeah, so this is what I'm saying. Someone overheard the protocol soldiers talking about the entrance is talking about that, which means I would have to creep all the way around with no ammo or through the middle there, which is why I'm like, I don't know if I've got no ammo. So unless I'm going to basically fight my way through with nothing, I think it's better off that I find a different way. You know? Yeah, so the thing is with this game, guys, is this game's going to be out on Game Pass in like 3 days. It's not the longest game. I think as far as I know, it's like 15 hours. I'm obviously just being extra anal and just exploring everything. I don't know how long that's going to take, but yeah, 15, 20 hours. But if you've got Game Pass, again, not sponsored, but just I use it, so it's on Game Pass. So that's what I would, if I was you, that's what I would do. I'd play it on Game Pass, probably. These guys have respawned because these people were not hit. Right. So now we've got no ammo. I do have shotgun ammo.
Watch yourselves. Bomb out.
Bomb out. Okay, so this is interesting. Do you see what I mean about the stealth? They seem to spot you from miles away.
Shooting.
Heads up. Bombs out.
Watch it.
And I think they're going to shoot through this bush too.
Stop your mittering.
Shit.
Shit. Okay, just make sure. Focus on the ones that have guns first, by the way.
You'll rue this.
And then you shouldn't have to worry, because when they don't have guns anymore, they can't do shit.
Game's up for you, mate.
Can I just kill him with kicking? Why not? So these guys have actually respawned here after I left, so that's good to know. He didn't have any ammo. Oh, there you go, he did. Well, the good thing is because we went out that way, we now have a good rifle that reloads faster than the bolt action. So that's good. Right, so this is the thing. What can I do with that battery now? I don't...
You proper bug.
A knife. Right, so can I put anything... Doesn't seem like there's anything here. You would think there'd be some sort of power thing in here, like this, but you can't seem to interact with it, which is a bit strange. I was hoping I'd find a bow in here, because there was arrows in this dartboard, but so far, nothing. Let's put some stuff in here as well. Put that, painkiller. Potatoes. And then, actually I'm good for now. And then was there literally, there's nothing. Like you would think that the power stuff would be in here, like you could mess with that. Nothing. I don't think you'll be good at stealth until you buy that book from Molly. I didn't, should we go, but I can't go all the way back. Where was she again? She's all the way up here. Where is she? Yeah, she's up at the top. I guess we need to go that way. I guess so. The stealth part is very frustrating, but I assume that, yes, I need to get upgrades in order for that system to even work. So it is what it is. No one had pistol rounds either, but I assume people are going to have respawned here too. Yeah, look. So when you leave an area for a little bit, it seems like the enemies do respawn. So even though I thought I cleared out this whole bit, it doesn't really matter. Right, here you go. Let's just go to the interchange. We can always find... we can always find the stealth stuff later. Oof. Oh yeah, did someone say that they've announced the 1.3 update for armor? I've not seen that news. But someone said it. Hello? What's this? Well, that's perfect. As long as I finish this game in 3 days, we'll have the armor 1.3 update. Yo.
Warning, the interchange is under quarantine.
Okay.
Vacate the premises for your own safety.
The interchange is under quarantine. Okay. And what's all this then? Is this the power station? Modified keycard.
Warning,
No, this isn't anything to do with the power.
please vacate the premises for your own safety.
Okay, whatever. Let me just get in there.
Access denied. Unauthorized personnel may not, under any circumstances, enter the... Access granted.
Okay. One thing I will say is the audio in this game sounds really good. Like, the spatial audio is excellent. And they've got some decent sound effects. Oh, not the fucking bats. What? Well, they're coming through the truck. This doesn't make any sense. Is he feasting on me? Where is he? Anyway, the audio is good. The environments are good. The only thing is, I will say, is, as I said, very simplistic. The gunplay, because of I think because this is probably a console port, if I had to guess. The gunplay is a little scuffy. 7 days to die. Sticky bomb recipe. I mean, that's excellent. Don't mind. That's perfect. Right. Is this the power we've been looking for? Requires site office key. New lead found. If I press J, maybe? The site manager wants me to keep a log whilst he's gone to check the construction site. It's so quiet, we're trapped just the same as we were yesterday. There was the day the power went out and the quarantine cuts us off from the others, and then nothing. How long has it been? Months? I had strange noises again from below. The site has been blocked off from up here, so his boss had to go through the robotics lab. I know he's not coming back. He took the site off ski and somehow we built this all that. Okay. Sure. After all, why not? What have I missed? There's a door here, so I need to turn this on. That's going to open up that door. If I had to guess. We've got something to creep through over here. Some sort of quarantine zone. This has no power. What's all this then? Well, yeah, I do want to go through. You got a license for that lead? What's this? So yeah, more power? No power. Maybe, again... Usually it's a thing of follow the power lines, but I've done that and it didn't lead to anything, so... Maybe... Is this the power? Well, you'd assume the power is the nuclear plant that all of the problems, like, originally came from, no? Okay, we'll go this way. I mean, I feel like... Have I not missed something back there? I feel like I have. So this is powered... This is powered. Okay. What gun? What ammo do I have? I'm just making sure. Yeah, you see, look, the atomic battery. Yeah, we got one of those already, mate. 9mm. New finding. We're enacting a full quarantine protocol. Oberon's secret might be the end of this facility, but it wouldn't do to have the blood of the whole country on our hands. Without an atomic battery in each data store, the sectors of the interchange will seal themselves off. I've already tinkered with the data processors to the central processor, so without my device, they'll shut themselves off too. That way, Oberon and the Windscale plant will be locked away where no one will need to disturb them again. The place is configured for quarantine. You simply need to pull the plug. Others won't like being locked in, but the protocol must be followed.
Listen to me. Listen. Everything depends upon the interchange. It must live again.
Okay.
And then Oberon must die. Oberon must.
I mean, Oberon... That's Oberon, right there. What is it? Is it some sort of planet? What is it? Okay, that's Fubar. Did we turn... Oh, no, we need to turn the power back on. Ah. Cool. Very Half-Life.
Data stores offline. Central processor offline. Facilities offline. Project sectors offline. Please
Right.
re-establish atomic power from data stores to central processor at your earliest convenience.
Data stores. Right. I restored power to a console in the interchange, which appeared to begin an activation process. However, the facility reported that the central processor and data stores are still offline. Plugging in the battery has released the locks on the data stores. The announcement says they require atomic power. Well, I tell you what, we've got an extra power source right here. So I wonder if, have we actually pogged it by grabbing that battery and maybe we can power something else? Maybe? Data store Delta or data store Charlie? Which one? There we go. Chat can decide. Charlie or Delta? D or C or D or C? C or D? You want the D? Everyone wants the D. You'd enjoy the D. Okay. Right. Data store Delta. Oh my god, what's down there? This is this reminds me of that bunker in Stranger Things as well. Not that it's necessarily related, because bunkers obviously look very similar. Okay. D. Interesting. So I can go on these. Not that I... Ow. Not that it's useful. We need to build some cloth stuff. Maybe we should build a grenade. Actually, we've got a grenade. We got a grenade. We should be fine. Very dark in here. So electric lock. You see, look. I've got battery request at the Skethermore depot. The interchange needs atomic power. I found an atomic battery. Get a battery across to the Skethermore vehicle depot. They want to get a modified tank running, if you can believe it. I don't see why we'd need to worry about mobilizing any military here. So here's the thing. I have this battery, and I can put it in there. But let me just check. Let me just check the rest of this place. No power. So I'd have to use my battery. But I'm wondering, is there more batteries hidden in here? Anyway. You know? This must be something. This has to be something. This simply has to be something. There's no way. They wouldn't bait me like this. Just put it in already? Careful. I've heard that before. Right, we... Data store D store room key. Good, good, good. Right, we'll stick it in. We're gonna put it in the D. We're sticking it in. The fact that I found one is just incredible. Oh my god. The thick plottons.
Power restored in data store Delta computation.
Cool.
Quarantine has been lifted in this sector.
I hear a robot. I hear another robot, which means...
Granted to robotics facility.
Good. Which means we can get more atomic batteries, can't we? Alright. Training stimulants, yes. Crafting manual. Oh, shit. Wait, what? What did I just learn? Okay. Oh, you need to unlock the combat thing. Right. Should we do scavenger just to loot faster? Unlocks recipes to craft upgraded weapons. I don't know if you can see that. Carry more supplies and ammo. Crafting time substantially reduced. Shall I do scavenger just to make... I feel like that's just going to make my life a lot easier. I think it's worth it. Construction of wind scales. Okay, this isn't even useful because it would have said lead found, but it didn't, so... Right, we've got 6 rounds of shotgun. It doesn't seem like the robots need that much damage to take them out, though. That one doesn't... I don't know. So I guess we need to beat off this robot in one way or another. The thing is, he doesn't have big red things for me to blow up. You know what I mean? So how do we damage this guy? Bard. Chat, you know, I know you haven't played this game, but how do we defeat this robot? No, I'm just kidding. Interesting. Is this English Person Simulator? Yes. What the fuck? Okay. Did I go up here? Yeah, I've been up here. Why am I not? I've forgotten that I've been here. Requires crane control room keycard. Quarantine shutter. Oh my god, it really does. This gets more and more complex. So my question is can I destroy these? Oh my god, this is crazy. Can I destroy these guns? Okay. Did I go there before? I think I could have gone in there. Why didn't I go in? Or did I go in there? Am I going crazy? Have I been in here? Medical. Let me have a look at the map. Okay, so there is actually a map. Hack the guns. Well, I think what they want me to do is prance across the screen. What are they shooting at? Oh, good. Right, so this is where I started. Right, so this is where I started. I'm just thinking about this now. Okay. crane control room needs a key. There's a giant robot down here that's trying to kill me. And will this thing lock onto me from that range? No? Is that its maximum range, do you think? Yeah, can I sneak up on the robot and steal his battery? Is that possible? Hang on, hang on. F5. F5. Right. Can we sneak up on the robot and steal its battery? We're discovering the science. No. I think he's just... I don't know. He's locked onto something now. The question is, how do I now destroy him, though? Because I need that. It seems like as long as I'm out of the range of the gun, that's not a problem. I don't want to go down there. This is massive.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Geiger Muller sweeps are carried out 3 times daily at 800 hours, 1600 hours, and midnight. Store all sources at those times.
I don't think he saw me. Or maybe he did, I don't know. We've got herbs, glue, gunpowder. Okay, cool. String. Don't need any of that shite. They really want me to craft things, don't they? What's this? So this is another area that I need. So is this the other place that needs the battery? No, this is B. Because it was the choice between C and D, and that's B. Nade the robot. I think he's going to turn around. I mean, obviously we can test it. I'm very willing. Ooh. Temporary quarantine my ass. 2 days since the explosion and still no sign of evacuation plan. We need a guarantee. We need that device Dr. G was developing. The signal redirector, and use it to remotely fiddle with our power cables. Frank Stevens helped make the device, and he was hiding in robotics. Head down there and look for him. Bloody Susan. Ah. We need lots of batteries. When does the fun start? What do you mean? Guys, this is the thing. With these kind of games, they are a little bit slower paced, but they're more about high damage, low accuracy, high damage, average range. They're more about the exploration than they are the gameplay. Like, I would say this game is like... This game puts exploration over everything. Like, even the lore is a little shaky. You know? Alright, let's put that in there. Like, the graphics are decent. I really like the environments, at least. The gunplay is bad. And very, like, wooden and not really... Especially for people that make the Sniper Elite stuff. It just doesn't... Well, they've messed up the sensitivity for a start, which isn't great. If you're used to normal FPS controls on a mouse, it does not feel good, unfortunately. There's something definitely wrong with it. Right, lever. Oh, this is some sort of puzzle, is it? Right. So that made that do that. There must be something here. Radiation. Oh. And then I take radiation damage. Excellent. This is bloody cavernous, dude. This is insane.
Robotics facility status report. Experimentation wing offline. Administration wing offline.
Barred from the other side. Right, how do we get in there? Ah, there is a Can we cheese this in some way? I'd like to be able to cheese this. I think I can. Let's find out. What? No, come on. It just knocks me off, even though I absolutely was up there 100%. Is there a way I can get through a window there? Yeah, you can just climb through the window. But still... Or through this door? That's not fair. You can, like, you're telling me I can't... I definitely was able to climb on the top there. It seems a bit like... It just, like, knocks me down even though I got up. It just like that. I guess. Oh, never mind. We did it. Good. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be able to do that, by the way. It didn't feel like I should have. It was trying to knock me off that ledge without jumping. But who knows? Maybe that is normal. Is there anything else? Something... Don't care. Not important. Not a lead. Okay, so... What about the rest of this building? So we've got... There's so much... There's just so many things to keep track of. Right. So there's a room in there. Well, I don't know why it doesn't like me standing on those edges, but whatever. Okay, so there's a room in there with stuff in it. And then... So they wanted me to get up here and see that. So clearly, I need to do something to get into that room. Unless, like... Oh, look, there's an atomic battery thing in there. No power. So yeah, we need to put the power into... What is this? Power control alpha. This is it's getting a little bit complex, though. I will say that. There's a lot going on. Okay, so what does this do? We do that. Ah. Ah. That's cool. Okay. I'm guessing that was just to get the key for the storage room. I don't know how else important. But we didn't need the key for the storage room because we've got it. So maybe I feel like that was just for the storage room. There you go. Cool. Right, so that's that done. What's in here then? A cafeteria. Oh no, not the bloody rats. Maybe I can get... Can I just get up on the table and avoid them? Like this. Yes, you can. And that is what I shall do. Meat? More meat? Oh yeah, they chase me into the kitchen. Take the meat, take the meat. Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything further in here. As far as I can tell, nothing I've missed. That's just the cafeteria. Who cares? Can you break the window? No, I don't think so. It was it's like in video games, if the glass looks like that, it means it can't be shot. Everyone knows. Barred for life. Okay. Can I get in here? Requires control room keycard, so there must be something. Something, please. Water. Cloth. Anything else? Ow. Control room keycard? Hell yeah. Right, view the finding. I've received the prototype signal redirector. It's perfect, exactly to my design. I've already tested it out. It works a charm on our power networks. I'll be keeping this one as my own. No need to tell anyone. They'll only make a fuss about me routing power without the proper permissions. Sure. Training stimulant as well. Water. They plan to search robotics. Okay, so this is And what's this? And what's this motif in here? Okay. Ah, there must be a battery in here as well. Are we slowly learning about Bard? What's the deal here? A pewter tankard. What? A scientist notes mentions a special device called a signal redirector. Great quest design. Yeah, they don't. Apart from giving you basically map coordinates, they don't really tell you where to go, which is potentially a good thing. Should I eat the meat? So where's that? Okay, so here's the control room. Stick that in there. Right. I'm not sure if pressing that button did anything that turned the robot on. Either. String, whiskey, pewter, whiskey, shotgun ammo, crate, combat stem. Let's eat that meat. Let's use this. Do we have? We don't have any pistol ammo. Oh, we do. Sorry, I lied. 7 rounds in a rusty M1911. Good to know. I find it funny how every gun is rusty in the entire. Like every gun we've found so far is just a rusty gun. Right. So why am I? Why would you let me? There must be. Okay.
This is Frank Stevens. The lower floor has been sealed and the lab powered down as instructed. Only a signal redirector device can be used to regain access, and I'm taking that secret with me.
Interesting.
The plans for the device, the prototypes, I'm gonna bury them.
Bury them.
There's a manor house in Skedamore. The soldiers will have cleared it out by now, so it's as good a spot as any. If anyone finds this message, hell, no one's getting back in here. Not once the quarantine is fully enacted. And if by some miracle you are listening to this, well, I am so sorry. The automated security will be powering up right about now.
Oh. The lab is sealed using the signal replicator or redirector. So this is like main quest. The recording said that the signal redirector device is needed to get access to the rest of robotics. He said that there was a manor house in Skethmore. Ah, yeah. So my question is can I damage the robot? Is my question. Can I even kill the robot? Is it possible to kill the robot? And where do I shoot it? Well, there you go, dudes. That was actually not too bad, and if I just build another one of these, that seemed really strong. The explosive. So now we know how to take out these robots. You just shoot them in the head. You just shoot this thing. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot. I just wasted ammo. Good times. That didn't take too many. That honestly didn't take as much ammo as I thought it would. So that's good. What's in here? Just an empty corner. So I could actually go. I could go to the other side now as well whilst I'm here. Why wouldn't I go to the other side and power that up? Also, what's down here? I wonder if I need like if I could get radioactive protection, and I could go down here. Let's F5 it and see what happens. Okay. Interesting. Honestly, not as damaging as I thought, to be honest. I could probably go back down there and pick some stuff up. It's not bad. Radiation, honestly, not too bad. It just hurts. So there you go, guys. If you ever need to get into a radioactive cellar, just be really quick about it. All right. And you'll only have this strange goo on your eyes for about 30 seconds. Right, so we are currently in robotics. Have we worked out the entirety of the robotics sector? Should we now go to C? Probably. I wonder if I can I just open this door now? No power. Why not? No power. So, yeah, that's C. So we want to open up C now. We've been here. We need to leave this area. Use the battery from the robot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but there's already... Where? Do we have a... We can't... There's no way to get to the power. It's in there. And it's already got something in it. I'm very confused. And there's another one there as well. We can't seem to access that, which is unusual. Look. So there's one in here as well. I don't know. I'm just going to try and maybe get to the next area. I feel like this area is complete, in quotations. You know, because we've beaten off the robot. And survived. So maybe... We go this way. Power control alpha. We came in through here. Yes, we came in through this bit here. I don't remember. Did we come through here? Yes, this is the way we came in. Okay. Good. Nowhere to stick a battery either. Cable's broken by the door. Yeah, I don't think we can fix it either. Right, so the other thing is can we destroy those guns? We know that we can destroy the robot, but I also don't have a lot of ammo, so I'm a little concerned about that. If I can't... I don't... I wonder if I can use multiple sticky bombs. But I don't have enough. F5. He's in like a perfect spot that I could probably just chuck loads of bombs on his head and maybe blow up that barrel as well. You know? We could certainly do something to him. So... Okay. Business mode? I think he's bugged. I think he's bugged in some way. He doesn't seem to be responding. I'm a bit far... There you go. Ow. Yeah, we tried sneaking up on it before. I think he had a problem there because he should have probably turned around and started fighting us, but he didn't seem to. He wasn't quite his normal self. That's very Fallout though, isn't it? With the what's it called? Taking the battery out of the power armor. Surely. Right, which way did we come in? We came in through here, I think. We don't have the crane control room key either, which makes that even more. And then there's also that area down there as well. You guys were saying there was buttons on the wall. Requires the signal redirect alert. Right. Well, anyway, we've got another battery. So we can open up C now? Where do I put them? Shit. Can I go out this way? Yeah. New lead found. Data store Charlie. Yep. And now we can put another battery in here. Got 2 of these things. This area is massive, yeah. And then we stick this thing in here. Yeah. Garrow denied my request, of course, but I've heard of spare batteries over at the dam we might be able to get our hands on. Could you pick them up for me, Douglas? I mean, I don't need to track that. We've got batteries. That's not the problem. We've actually got too many batteries now. What the hell, dude? These places are enormous.
Power restored in Data Store Charlie. Analysis. Quarantine has been lifted in this sector.
Oh dear.
Access granted to medical facility.
I hear monsters. There's monsters.
Status report. Spectroscopy analysis of biological sample 1 was aborted with no positive matches. Partial results have been stored in Castlefell Ward's memory bank.
Partial results have been stored in Castlefell. So these are bad men. But when you've got a semi-automatic rifle, it's not too bad. There seems to be lots of men though. This area is massive though. Look at it. Game looks good. This area, yeah. Well, now we've got into the meat of it. The puzzle and like exploration stuff is great, which is what I keep talking about. The best part of this game is clearly going to be the exploration and like the loot, like the lore reveal. I don't know how to describe it. The problem solving, the puzzle solving. Relatively straightforward, but enough that you're still gonna. So this is the back to the middle, right? Oh, so there's the medical area. Something horrible's going on in there. This is not the same area as before. That's where Oberon is, though. Yeah, the story progression is... It doesn't hold your hand, but it also... As long as you read loads of stuff. If you're not into reading and yapping, you might not. Wait, hang on. How do I assign this? What? What? It says that there's something here. What? Why is it beeping, but then when I go to look, it's just like... Yeah? Maybe. Okay. Is the yapping skippable? Yeah. You can skip the yapping. Okay, give me lots of that. That's good. Ammo is extremely scarce. But maybe that's a good thing. If I was just able to shoot everyone, then it would make it a lot easier. Ah, look, they have a... Look. Maybe I can... Now that I've actually got a close look at this thing. That's easy. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. You just shoot it twice or 3 times in the in the little scanner. So this is a door to Slatton Dale. This is another lock release. Where the hell am I, dude? There's just so much. There's so much things to see and do. Can you shoot the yellow boxes? I don't think so. Nail bomb. Why not? Maybe let's just craft another one of these. Okay. Anything else? Data store. See, that's another area that we need another battery for, I guess. Wait, I think we weren't supposed to have a battery this early. Okay. It's in there. Is it in there? Yeah, it's definitely in there. Right, so what's all this then? Ooh. Okay. I'm guessing this is bad. Yeah. I'm guessing we're not allowed in, and that's the bad bit. Can I do anything about this? No. I assume we need to do something before we can go in there. What else? Anything else in this area that I've missed? Obviously, we've got 2 leads now that lead us away from here anyway. So that's good. Did I go down here? I did not. This requires power, so we can't go in there. This guy has the data store C store room key. That would be this. Yes. Okay, so we have the key for it, but it just doesn't have power. But I thought we powered up C. So how does this work? Follow the cables? Oh, hello. Yeah. Right. Okay. What the fuck do you mean? Have I not? Then what? I've done every single... There's buttons on both sides. Right. Thank you. I was like, I've tried everything and nothing works. Oh. God damn it. This is trial and error. Now I've forgotten which ones I did. Which ones have I not done? So it's this one. There's this one. There's probably a code somewhere. Yeah. That one and this one. No, I'm being stupid. My brain keeps on forgetting what I did before. Oh! Okay, now remember that. It goes this one, this one, this one, and then this one. See, I told you. I'm aware of the presence of the outer perimeter that helps to convince people that Windscale is a legitimate nuclear facility, but that doesn't solve my problems with the Daft Buggers trying to get over the fence. I've got a dozen new scientists arriving that need special vetting before next week, and I don't have the time to be dealing with the constant nuisance that these troublemakers represent. I know that the police in Wyndham aren't set up for this kind of thing, but my security team don't have the manpower either. Who said you can't just brute force puzzles? Yeah, that one especially. Training stimulant, very nice. Rifle ammo, hell yeah. Right, and then that's a 20-round gun. Honestly, was it worth it just for the stimulant? I don't know. Right, what should we get now? We've got 6 stimulants. Increases maximum amount of health. That would be the easy one. Unlocks recipes to craft upgraded weapons. Maybe I should do that. I should just yeah, I want to upgrade my weapons, so I'll just save. That's surely the best idea, no? And then did we go up here? I can't remember. Are all the guns in this game rusty? Yeah, I think that's part of the charm. Ooh. That audio is making my head throb. Pretty weirdly. Okay, so we've been in here. We've already done all the shit in here. We came down from the top. I think we've got everything we need so far. Although, how do we get in there? Wait, there's a... Oh. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Call back. Wait, hang on, is that... That's not his face, is it? I've concluded my investigation into Dr. Robert's conduct. Keep discreet as requested. I have evidence that Dr. Robert, on at least 2 occasions, discussed the workings of the signal redirector device whilst drinking at Wyndham's public house. The man has a severe addiction. I recommend that Dr. Roberts is transferred immediately. Okay. Sure. SMG ammo. And there you go, dude. Right, now we can get the weapon upgrades. Can we not? So, if we go crafting, skills, gunsmith, purchase, crafting. Sick. Look, we can upgrade the guns. Is that Jack Frags? Yeah, that is Jack Frags, actually. What? How did you guys see that? Right. Crafting. Gun upgrades are viewed under upgrades. Yeah, I can see that. So what have we got? We've got... Oh, you need 2 of the guns in order to upgrade them. Interesting. Oh, I've got... Wait, what? I have 2 of the... What? I've got 2 guns that look similar, but they're not the same, apparently. I'm confused. What? Hang on, that makes no sense. Oh, I see. There's 2 versions, but they look the same. Right. There's 2 different versions of the M1911, apparently. Interesting. Is that all the guns in the game as well? That's it? I guess so. Okay, well that was good to find. Excellent. I know you popped some food down next to me, I know, but I'll get to it. I need to find a spot where I'm moving through the map at a reasonable pace, otherwise it's just gonna be like The high power and the 1911 are 2 different guns. Yeah, I know. I can see that now. So wait, I could have gone to medical as well, couldn't I? So maybe I do that now. There was a door to medical. Where was that? Oh god, I didn't realize they were enemies. Oh god, I thought I'd already been in that room. Okay, I thought I'd already been in here, dude. Thank you. So this is... It looked very similar to the last room, so I wasn't sure.
In 12 hours, just how long does it take to evacuate one facility?
Facility?
Word from Jack is that the military has locked down the site. Not a peep from Emma since... What are we calling it? An explosion? They aren't telling us anything. Perkins is muttering about the Lord of the Flies now, the bloody fool. I shall strike him if he comes near me with that nonsense.
Lord of the... Oh my god, dude. Can I stop hitting every single thing? Right, so I can go into here. I can go... This is a whole other area. This is a whole area that I've not touched. Right. Rudy with a $2. Waiting for this in Game Pass. How do you like it? I think it's a perfect Game Pass game. Because the only thing I will say is, from what I can tell, it's quite a short game. So the price tag, I think it's like a $60, 75. In fact, it was 75 quid for the deluxe. I think it's 50 quid game. If it's 15 hours, 20 hours these days, I don't know. It's fun, but the fact that you can get it on Game Pass is good. That's what I'll say. Some of the stuff is quite basic and janky. That's what I will say. Oh, I can actually upgrade one of my guns here if I have an extra one. There you go. Right. Oh, I've actually got a better version. Right. I've got the even better version there. What if I want to upgrade my revolver? Do I like the combat? That's the problem. I'm saying the combat is very strange. Wait, what? Wait, did I not make... What did I just do? Where's it gone? Is that the same pistol? What? Oh, is it slightly better than it was before or something? Yeah, so this is that. Okay, it looks very similar. I thought it wasn't even different. So basically, if I get 2 of these now, I can then combine them and create a pristine revolver. So that's good. But it doesn't look any different to to the revolver I had before. But maybe it's just slightly less. It looked almost exactly the same. I thought something had gone wrong. But I've got this pistol now. Anyway, we don't have any pistol ammo, so who cares? Right, what should we put away? Let's put away... Maybe put away this knife, because I'm not going to use that. Not here. Let's use a bandage. We have a first aid kit. Let's get the sticky grenade here. Let's get the... actually, maybe we don't need that. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so we've got this high-capacity M1911. We've got the rifle. We've got the shotgun, which needs reloading, because I think we have an ammo for that. We do. And then we have... In fact, let's put the rifle away. We don't need the rifle anymore. Because we've got this semi-auto rifle thing. What we could do is put the cricket bat on here. And then put the shotgun on here. There we go. And we don't have any pistol ammo, so it is what it is. Right. Church cellar key. Why would that be here? Oh my god. Alarm?
He's been frustrated with the direction of our research, but this takes the biscuit. Last night, Edward let slip about a secret ladder holder has set up in Wyndham Village. Under the church, apparently.
Reload. Reload the shotgun, please.
For a month, he's been stealing samples, smuggling bad equipment.
Wow, he takes a lot of damage. They're not robot men, they're... They're like...
Holder's got himself a little rogue scientist.
They're like... Oh, God. Need to reload.
Edward to give me a key to the place. Once this fever is down, I'll confront Holder myself.
They are a bit Combine Soldier, aren't they? Now we're gonna have to beat him off with the cricket bat. We've got nothing left. Oh, this is a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem. There's quite a lot of them. Right, let's. Oh yeah, I forgot you have to do it like. He's still not dead after that? Come on, man. Okay. I need to get my... I need to take one of these. God, these things take a lot of damage. And they don't have any, okay. Well, they've got a bit of stuff on them. So, one of them was like a weak one, and then the rest of them all had tons of health. I don't know about that. I didn't get to listen to that, what's it called, thing, because I was too busy just trying to beat those guys off. The bat's more deadly than the shotgun. But that's what I'm saying. So the thing with the combat in this game is like, they really make it so that you're basically almost hardly ever using your gun. Because obviously maybe that's too easy. So this is where I came in. I walked into main reception. I got beaten off by these men right here. In this early area. I feel like there's going to be more of them. We found a church key. Neurology. Pistol ammo. Oh my god. Oh, 1 ammo. Fantastic. Okay, so read that. I again argue that we need to know exactly to what Mary was exposed and again was rebuffed by the boffins on the lower floor. The man may literally die through ignorance. The sharp security segregations between sections make sense to the Grand Sages of the military intelligence, but I do not know enough to even attempt to save the man. It is not radiation sickness, but beyond that I am at a loss. Sorry? Radiation resistance. We needed that earlier, but oh well. We just firmed it. You literally died for Nyash there. New finding. I'm very sorry to say that the security informed me that they found another dead escaped rack from the biological vectors testing. I thought I'd made myself abundantly clear in the last memo that was circulating to all department heads, but we must maintain better experimental security. I know this is a sealed facility, but that does not mean we can simply assume that such incidents would not be safely contained. I'm sure I do not need to explain to you any of the consequences of what happens with these tests. Good. The rats escaped, is what they were trying to say there. Do I need a huge sound effect every time? Don't know. String. I'm getting lost now. Is that a bandage? Well, they are bandages, but not lootable ones. Interesting. Requires unknown keycard. We found the things here. The fact that I found a church key in the most random spot is just very interesting. What? Oh, it's a light. Interesting. I'm sure the problem is there going to be more men? I missed water. Yeah, I know. It's fine. I don't need water. See, why does this... Okay. Whatever. Rifle ammo. That's good. We need that. Unfortunately, these guys take like 15 rounds. And we have no ammo. We do have enough to make... Maybe I should take the painkillers before I beat another man. Just so that I have more stuff. We've got quite a lot of combat stims now. I'd like to stick those in my storage.
What are you doing? Trying to help you, Dr. Fisher. Now stay still. No, no, no!
No.
Get that away from me, Alan! It's not... It's not tested. It will save your bloody life. The infection's tearing you apart, trust me. Get away! Keep your experiments to yourself. Fisher!
I've actually got too much stuff now. I need another storage thing. No. Should I just start taking the pills? Well, that's a good pill sound. That's a good pill sound. I like it. Right. We should take the combat stims and just beat them off with the cricket bat then, I guess. Because then look, I should be right. Where are they? Come on. There must be more of them down here. No? Oh, this is where we started. We've gone around in a big loop. Okay, well, I must have missed something, no? Apart from learning that the lady had some sort of experiment done to her, and then she ran away, and now she's escaped and at large. I think we've got everything. I don't think I've missed anything here. I think I've got everything. But I'm missing a key. So there must be a key in here somewhere, which is that's a bit harsh. I just need to find a key. Right. Where the hell am I going to find it? Because surely that unknown key is in here somewhere. But surely that's a bit unfair. No? Did I miss the gun oil? I didn't see where it was. See, now I'm kind of a bit lost because it's kind of like... I've come in here. I've got these guys. Right, let's get all this stuff away. Actually, maybe I should take one combat stim. Yeah. I must have missed something. We've got the church key. I just feel like there's got to be something else here. Because we've got this, look, in here. Look, I'll just show you very quickly. Very quickly, just show you. Just making sure I've checked all the bodies. Look, right here. Unknown keycard. Surely we've missed something. No, I feel like I've checked everything, pretty much. So, I don't think... Have I got any stored weapons I can combine? No, not anymore. Right, I think we've exhausted this area. If you shoot the red tank at the door, no, I don't think so. Okay, good, right. So we've done this area. We've got no power.
The instrument's just registered an emergency access. Whoever's in here, I mean you no harm. This is Joyce Tanner. I was part of the investigation team on Convoy 5. And,
okay.
Well, I don't know how you got into this place, but it's bloody marvelous. I'm in Data Store Charlie.
Ooh, Lee Enfield.
Silly fool. Don't know what they do. Watch out.
I can't see. I can't see. Get this shit off my screen.
good as...
Oh, by the way, I couldn't even read that. So what I could do is I could take these rusty revolves. Oh, for goodness sake. So that's a stock, that's a rusty. Eat that. And then we take another revolver rusty. And then we combine them. Right. Oh, fuck's sake. Where's the rusty revolver? None of this makes any sense. And then we could combine these. Although, is it worth wasting all my resources? Hold on. And then we can create a pristine one. In a second, look. Now, we'll have a pristine revolver. There you go. Was this worth the resources? Probably not. But now we've got a nice looking revolver. Look. There you go. That's lovely, that. Right, let's get out of here. Cheeky bit of bread. There was one more thing, wasn't there? There was the cellar. And I still don't have a key for this room. Yeah, I could just shoot these things, couldn't I?
Target spotted. Target lost. Recalibrated.
God. For goodness sake. There you go. Yeah, as you can see, I don't know if you guys saw that, as I was talking about earlier. There's a really weird sensitivity thing where if I shoot the gun between shooting, my sensitivity goes for no reason. I don't know why. Right, so I can't open this yet. Why? Why can't I open this door? Is this just a way out from the medical bay or something? Or does this require power? Or was it? Yeah, look, because I did this. You see? Why can't I open this door? Maybe it's... I don't know. Can we climb up? You're telling me I couldn't climb over this, guys? Ridiculous. I have no idea what that pop-up said, by the way. Absolutely no idea. So what am I doing? The pop-up came up with something like I'd unlocked something, but then I had no idea what I could even do with that information. Slattendale. That's the first place? I don't... Oh, the Lee Enfield, yes. I wanted to use the Enfield because it's cool, I guess. We now have no ammo again. Good times. Oh, we should go to the lady and get the stealth mechanics motif, shouldn't we? Do I have stuff to trade? We need more of those storage things. What could I trade with her? I've not really got enough. Where can I get another storage thing? So this is where I came from. That's the main entrance to that. Yeah, so because I'd found the Lee Enfield. So yeah, I haven't found all the weapons then. That's good to know, because I thought when I picked up the weapon crafting mechanic, thing, I was like, oh, that's all the weapons I can craft, I guess. But then I found the Lee Enfield and it gave me a new crafting recipe. So at least we know that's that. I think I can go into there, and maybe I will after this. I need ammo. That's what I need. Did I already... Yeah, I'll just loot some more bodies. Okay. Lovely. Hello. Right, I need
Hello
you.
again.
I need the Master Guide of Stealth. I will give you this rusty Lee Enfield. Really? She doesn't want any of my shit. I do kind of want the stealth stuff, though. What if I just gave her all of my submachine gun ammo? And a sticky bomb.
Ooh, now that's nice.
Oh. Each trader has specific items they value higher or lower than their base value. Add items to the give column to learn trader preferences. Okay, so she likes... Oh, she loves first aid kits. Well, I might take my SMG ammo back then. Can I not just... Okay. I actually quite like that one. What else do you like? Combat stims? I got plenty of those. What about a lovely bandage?
Really?
What do you mean, really? One thing I will say is maybe I'll trade some ammo as well. Give me all of that. And I'll trade it for SMG ammo because... So, Master Guide to Stealth and ammunition for pistols. Seems good to me.
Nice trading with you. You need anything, Molly will be here.
Yeah, look at this gun now. Look at it. Oh, it's well nice now. Cool. Let's do the training manual. Kind of sick. Right, where was that then? So that's in the melee skills thing. Deal more damage to unaware mode. Reduce the sound of your foot tips. I mean, that's what we need. I feel like this is the one thing we need, because before, they're just looking straight at me as soon as I go into stealth. So, I think that's what we go for next. It's so oily. Looking good. How come I did that cool animation spinning it around? Right, let's F5. And then we need to go through this door, I guess. I don't know. This is the only place I haven't been now.
Attention. Wyndham Village is under the authority.
Well. Just look what the cat dragged in. Pay attention. This village is under military occupation per the quarantine protocol. You're new round here, eh? Which means you're free to enter. Just keep your nose clean, all right?
What do you mean nose clean?
What are you gawping at? Like I said, you're free to enter. Just like that. Captain's orders. Unless you're an outlaw, of course. Or worse.
So is this where I should have come earlier?
I reckon he'd be keen to see you right away. Last I heard, Captain Sims was down by the bandstand. Present yourself to him toot sweet. If you know
Toot
what's
sweet?
good for you.
If you know what's good for you.
Well, should I shoot him, Sarge?
You should not.
It's a bit late, isn't it?
Do they look like an outlaw to you?
This is cool.
No, Sarge.
This is very much like a traditional British Cumberland village. Alright, well, we're just going to creep into this building. Because we can. Right. Ah, trespassing. They will be mad if they see me, so that's why we saved. Gun oil. Yes, we actually need that. Pistol ammo, we need that. Anything else? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. What a find. What a find, dude. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't let... No. Hang on. Get out of there. Get out of there. They'll never know we were in there. Rob the entire village? That's exactly what I do in real life as well.
Look, for the 100th time, we're here to protect civilians and get this mess sorted out.
Get a lot
State of this
sorted out by
place.
kicking the elderly
Leave
out the
tomorrow
window.
if we could. You know what the captain said? We have to move anybody vulnerable inside the
Give me that. Poison bomb? Poisoner? Right, what about this? Can I go through there?
Right, listen to me, you old knout. Orders is orders. You obey orders, or it's the jug for you.
You'd never took us in the prison.
You'd never chuck us in the prison, eh?
Watch me. You should be thanking us for protecting you. You know that? Keep your nose clean.
They keep saying that. Do I look like a druggie or something? I don't understand. Like, they keep saying it. What's wrong with me? An explosive lure. Interesting. I mean, if I shoot in here, I feel like they're going to go absolutely mental and kill me, probably. Surely we don't start a fight with these guys. Or do we? Ooh, the red things. Look at this. Well, there you go. Look, that's your thummy right there. That's your thummy. Right here. I wonder if I can... Hold on. If I do this. And then I go to this. We need the thumbnail material. You know what I mean? We'll put a mark here anyway. It means keep yourself out of trouble. Well, not in 2025. Keep your nose clean. I've seen these. We have these all over. In fact, I've seen these in like a Geo Wizard video, if you watch that guy. They're like little shelters on walking paths. Oh, sorry. Sorry. That is the fastest I've ever seen a granny run in my entire life.
Can breathe again now.
You had the key to the church?
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Not as dumb as you look.
This is the transaction.
Right.
Oberon must die. If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open. You will awaken as if from a nightmare. This sequence is assured. If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open. Others have and will offer you escape. To follow their advice is at best optimistic.
Right. So just trust the ominous voice. What? What? It said it was... It said there was something... Well, okay, it's up there then. But yeah, I know, but I can't get there, can I? But the thing is, this doesn't even need the key, so what's going on now? Ooh, herbs. Okay. I'm sure the locals won't mind me digging up their relatives. It's basically free loot. Oh, that's actually one of the best ones you can get. Bloody pistol ammo. Right, what's this woman saying? Should we talk to her? I could take her down. Don't think she... Okay. Okay, sorry. Here we go. Try the new stealth moves on her? But I don't have the new stealth moves. I need to unlock them. Right. St. Catherine's Church. Okay. Interesting that... why is this church its own instance? That suggests to me that there's a crypt. No? This, to me, requires the vicar's key. What? Why would I want to go up there? So I have the church key, but not the vicar's key. Oh, come on. Come on. I knew there'd be a crypt.
If they'd resolved to do something so awful, why in the church?
I knew it. Right, where does this bloody key go then? I mean, I doubt there's going to be monsters in here, so we can put the gun away. Yeah! Dude, that's so cool that we found a key. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to have to fight things. It's cool that we found a key in a completely random place. And now it's useful here. It's almost like video games.
Come into the light where I can see you. Wait. You're not one of the scientific...
I'm not your enemy!
Sorry. I didn't mean to shoot you.
Who the blazes are you? I know every face on the project, and you're not one of them. How did you know I was down here? You found it in...
the medical
you
facility.
You were inside the Interchange. Just how did you get in there? They sealed the place tight.
I just sort of walked in.
Take me for
I did.
fool. The most tightly sealed facility in Britain, and you
I literally just walked in.
The Interchange. Open again after all this time. Astonishing. I thought it was sealed for good, and its contents forever out of reach. But look, do you realize what this means? If you have access to the Interchange, then we might be able to stop this nightmare before it spreads beyond the wall. I need you to go back to the medical facility, and this time go deeper. All the way down to the quarantine level. Somewhere in there is a sealed cylinder. It's labeled Sample 1. Find it and bring it here to me. Do that, and I can promise answers.
Give me a keycard then.
Answers and a way out of here. Here's my keycard.
Thank
It will
you.
get you deeper into the medical section.
That's crazy. So if I hadn't have gone around that corner and found that key, how would I have ended up in this situation?
Before you go, you should help yourself to a dose of my inoculant. There's one lying around here somewhere. If you ever encounter a thick area of growth or are suffering from a potent strain of the infection, that stuff will ease the burden. It should give you a better chance of surviving infested areas. And with any luck, it will silence the voices in your head. Best of luck.
Right. Well, they want me to go back to the medical place. Right, where are these bloody things? Where's this thing that you talked to me about? Two training stimulants and the experiment. Oh, sick. You've injected yourself with an experimental inoculation and acquired the skill Let's go. That's cool. Healing consumables restore more health over time. Provides resistance to all sources of infection. And provides resistance to all sources of radiation. Well, I don't really care about that. What I want is the stealth meme. That's what I want. Okay. So we've got chemicals. We've got glass tumbler. Yeah, we got all that. Whiskey. And what's all this around here? Poison. And then... Oh my god, hell yeah. Poison bomb recipe. Very nice. Although, when will I ever use a poison bomb without just shooting everyone? I don't know. Okay, well that's actually very cool. We've actually found ourselves... We found ourselves in a position where we've actually been able to work out the story without anyone holding our hand. Which is pretty great. Pretty decent. Right, now how do we get the priest's key? Do we kill the priest? Is that immoral? Is killing priests immoral in the game?
Oh, what is the meaning? Please, I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go. Please.
Well, give me a key then.
So it seems. To visit this sort of thing upon the church is pure wickedness. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village.
Right.
It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here.
Right. No, I want you to give me the key.
All I can concern myself with right now is keeping this quiet. I must decide what to do about this before any soldier wanders in. I would suggest you let all this lie too.
Right.
The matter is best left to the village to handle.
Right, well give me your key.
Because if anyone so much as puts a foot out of line here, that captain claps someone in chains. So if he caught wind of a thing like this, I fear for myself and for my congregation. Besides, this is a village matter.
Now...
What do you want? And neither did the vicar. He's a good
Sorry.
man. If this gets back to the soldiers, they'll cart him and me both off to jail.
I want the key. Where's the vicar's key?
We had naught to do with it. She probably got on the wrong side of someone, but you should leave. Like I said, this is none of your business. If you want to play detective, stick to the crime scene.
Okay. Right, let's search the body. A sickle? Ah, the Merriview Hotel. Where's that? I'm sure this will end up with me getting a key somehow. So we should probably do something. I'm gonna camp out the ruined cottage. I mean, if I can be arsed, yeah. I could just shoot them both. But I don't know what that would do to the game. I'm gonna take everything I can, though, whilst I'm here. I'm just making sure I'm not...
do the right thing, I'm sure. God go with you.
And there's another exit here.
What in heaven's name shall we do?
What, should I F5 and then just kill them both and see what happens? Right, F5.
Run for...
Have you got a key, sir? He does have the key. Now, what's the issue with killing them both? What a strange coincidence that the vicar has the key. I mean... We do get a battery straight away. Did we run out of batteries? I can't remember. I feel like I'd run out of batteries, maybe. No? Crafting time suspension. Is there anything I can actually do right now? Some traps. Well, any other things that are useful? Don't really care. I mean, you know, I could still work out the thing and still kill them. There's no one around to even witness the murder. So that's, I think, yeah, it's a win all round, really. Right. Okay, so I'm not allowed in there. I'm not allowed in there. Where did my... Oh, no, I've got both of them. Right, where's my sucking stuff thing, whatever it is? I've got a full inventory now. Am I going there? No. Yeah, I feel like if I shoot people here, that's going to be a large problem. The bakery. That didn't look right.
Oh, who are you?
Who are you?
I don't know you. Oh, well, they get into everybody's business, bunch of busybodies, but I've got nothing to hide.
Okay,
Secret? I've got no secrets. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something.
Burn salve, a slice of cake, a Cornish pasty, and some bread. I mean, that does actually make sense for a bakery. If I'm, you know, if we are being honest. Am I trespassing? I love the way I'm not trespassing if I just go straight into a house and just steal a Cornish pasty directly from upstairs. This is technically not... I can I'll bring over some broth. Come by the garage in the morning. I'll collect the keys from you. I won't dare ask what you have to do at Casterfell. Interesting. I like the way I can just walk in and just steal a Cornish pasty. Oh, bakery backdoor key. I don't know what that means, but is this it? A bakery bedroom key. Why do they have so many keys for doors? Why do I need a backdoor key? If we killed the baker woman, does she drop the key to the bedroom? I'm not gonna kill her. Oh yeah.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen.
You need permission before you use the back door. Well, I didn't, and that's them. So what village is this supposed? So you see this village in the Lake District. What village is this supposed to be? Is it supposed to be Keswick? Does anyone know? Ah, the Merriview Hotel. Wait, which are... So there's some sort of hotel down there. Looks like the north side of Windermere. But that would be Ambleside. And what mountain would that be? I don't even know if it's based specifically on anywhere in the Lake District. It just looks like it. Do you know what I mean? It's Mereview. Yeah, I know it. I know what it sounds like.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard.
Hang on.
Orders be blowed.
Right, sorry, sir. I'm just gonna be. I was inside this room. Yes, I'm trespassing. What have I found? Rifle ammo. It's always worth it. Oh my god, there's so many leads. I think the whole point of this game is, wait, hang on. Whoa. Hold up. I've just resolved St. Catherine's Church? What do you mean? Keep your eyes open for me as usual. If you spot one of them acting, bring it. Reverend McHenry. Notes on his recent movements. Past the Mereview Hotel, crossed the stream, headed up the hill, went round to the back of the ruins and entered the rat-infested cellar. Now, what's going on there? I mean, they're dead, so...
You are doing well. Continue to do well. It is imperative that you continue to do well. Much depends upon you continuing to do well.
Why does it sound like Tommy doing a voice? Right, so where was that lead then? I like the way, this is something I'm finding weird. They say, we're going to mark this thing on your map, and then I'm like, well, where is it then?
Not sure I like the look of you.
So they're saying this way? Past the hotel. Up the hill, then you leave here. What do you mean? Oh, this way. Oh, hey, wait. Something. There's something. I want you to do well. Okay, here we go. Mereview is Windermere? Right. Yeah, that does make sense. Right, so they want me to go up here, over the stream. Yes. Although we've already killed the vicar, so... And then what? What did they say? They said... Crossed the stream and turned right, heading uphill. Oh, stop it. Oh, give over. Oh, not the rats. Not the rats. Having rifle ammo in it every time is pretty good, actually. Right. And then Investigation. Ow, you little bastards. Where are you? Oh, there's just billions of rats. They entered there. Okay, I just gotta run past them, I think, because there's no way I'm gonna... I don't want to... No, I don't want the rats. No, I don't want them. Go away. Right. Rat-infested cellar at the top of the hill. Oh my god, what is this? What the hell is that? Can I just... Ow. Okay, the cricket bat's actually quite good at dispatching bugs. Is this not a cellar? I passed it? Are you sure? What the hell was that? What just blew up? Oh, this guy's shooting the... Okay, let me just test this. Right. Pistol ammo, 1 pistol ammo, okay. Anything else? Kind of need... Okay, right. Ah, I see. Yeah, I see. I see it. I see it now. Interesting. Right, so... And then what? If we go to investigation... And then went back over there and entered that rat-infested cellar. Right. What's going on in here? Come here. Good. Ah, but there's a sneaky little crawl through there. Right, so we go through there. Nothing there. Some string, whiskey. Maybe I'll... I don't know, actually. Actually, I'll do this. Might as well take that bandage. Eat a tomato. Gunpowder. Eat a tomato. Magic bees. Yeah, I guess I just crawl under. I thought there would just be something else, that's all. When's it out on Game Pass? In 3 days. Morris Wick, we share your concern. If the vicar spy, the one you call Maisie, has discovered your purpose, then you must deal with her. The captain only bring me... Oh, look, this is the druids. Look, it's got the druid insignia thing that we saw in the other place. The captain means only to bring pain to the soil and to its children. You must stay hidden until that day comes when we all may sing using the same voice. Silence Maisie. Return her to the soil. Right, well, that's exactly what they did. Now what? I can't talk to them now, though, can they? Because they're dead. Oh, I'll tell you one thing. I didn't loot the other lady, did I? I wonder if the lady... Wait, hang on. Hang on. Almost missed this one. We didn't loot the lady. We only looted the man. Right, there must be something else in there. Are you kidding me? We didn't come here all the way through to glue. Good. Well, that's a good amount of rifle ammo, to be honest. Right. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to have this gun yet. I'm pretty sure. I will take it. I will take a semi-automatic sniper rifle with high damage and high accuracy. Sisters and brothers, I'm making headway in Wyndham. The protocol imposes harsher restrictions by the day and it wears the villagers down, but the worse they get, the more they're willing to listen. I told them of the purpose of the sound, the voice of the soul. Some are wary, seeing how the captain brands us as corrupt and pagan, but others are receptive. When I can, I'll bring them to the woods to meet you. I hold the purpose safe and secret. The heathen that is their captain doesn't suspect a thing. To him, I'm just a humble shopkeeper. Thank you for your guidance. Morris. Should we go and loot the lady? Right, we'll go and speak to... What's this? Took them on the drain pans, but there's now like that on a robot. Once we do it, there'll be probably Barney if the Protey bastards find out. So try and find a machine that's... I mean, if an American read that, they would literally be like, that's not English. Pistol ammo, yes. How much pistol? Oh, we got loads of pistol ammo now. We're gaming. Right, where's my suck machine? I need one. I need one of those storage machines so that I can put away all of my stuff. Anything here? Anything here? Anything here? No. Oh, potatoes. Ow. Right, so this was... We went in there. We need to go into the church. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Let's go into the church. Yeah, I need the suck machine. It's one of those things where I can store things. There must be one in this village somewhere. Sorry. I keep forgetting about that.
Steady now. No sudden move.
Yeah. I know. I've only murdered someone inside the church. You understood it just fine? Oh, that's alright then. Oh, weird. Their bodies are gone. Interesting. I didn't think that was going to make a difference. I thought I was going to be able to... So this doesn't have persistent bodies then? If you shoot someone, they disappear eventually. So that my issue is could I break the game? Could I soft lock the game by just killing everyone in the village? You know what I mean? Why wouldn't that? So one thing, what if I just kill this guy? What if I just shot him in the head? What are you gonna do? You know? Ah. This is another entrance into the interchange. Interesting. Now, because I've killed that guy, am I fine? No, I just killed that guy. Anyone care? No? No? Good. Good. Grendel's head. There's so much shit in this village.
It's like having another bloody war.
Grendel's head. Yeah, whatever. Yo! That's a nice... Wait, I can use it. Oh, that's cool. The fuck? I mean, that's the best Easter egg I've ever seen in a video game. I don't know why it was magical though. Don't shoot grandma? Well, don't tempt me. That's the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Is it Yorkshire? I really want a normal cup of tea now. Okay, there's got to be something. No one's looking. No one's looking. Ooh! Ringtons over Yorkshire. I've never even heard of Ringtons. I've heard of Irish. Is that pub called Grendel's Head? Yeah, it is, yeah. June's Key. Lots of little side missions I like. I like it quite a lot. Very fun. Lots of things to discover. It feels like almost every square inch of this map has something interesting to discover, you know? Right, so I'm not allowed in there. I'm simply not allowed in there, that's fine. Tabster, thank you for the 112 months. Thank you very much. Also, Wheaty, thank you for the 49 months as well. And Shotgun Kelly with the 70 months. Sorry I missed that, by the way. Right. Morris, the village shopkeeper, is secretly spreading... Right, but where... Right. And it says track lead. Where? Down here? Where's the shop? You see what I mean? It's like it tells you, oh yeah, here's track the lead. Okay, well, bloody where then?
Wouldn't mind so much if I had a bit more sunshine.
Save the game and go in there? I think they would simply shoot me. That's that, and that's all that would happen. Nice. I assume that's in the compound, so if I went out that way... Running around like a headless chicken asking, what's this, where do I need to go? Yeah, it's called playing a video game. And talking out loud. I could run around in silence if you'd like. You know? Gun oil, pistol ammo. Maybe that would be better. Am I in the... Is this the place I'm... No, I'm not in trespassing. Is that a... bunker? And then we've got... Oh, hello. What's this? An Anderson shower. Okay. Where's the machine? I need to find the machine. I'm just gonna take that. I need to find the machine. We need to find the machine that sucks, quite literally. Okay. Please try ringtones. I'll see. My favorite, annoyingly, is actually T-Pigs. You know? Just kind of... Well, everyone knows... I think people know T-Pigs, but it's just unusual. They do taste good. What are these guards guarding? The village. In theory, we're not supposed to be here, apparently. Surely the village shop is going to be... There's the bakery. It would be near the village square. There's the pub. Where's the shop? Can I shoot that? I could probably shoot that. So let's go to the village shop then.
Not sure about you.
Not sure about you. Wyndham Garage.
I just want to buy something for once.
I can't talk to them, but maybe that's a good thing. Okay, that's just law. What if I squeeze? Why would I squeeze through here? Sorted scrap. Yeah, I'll just steal that from right in front of you. Yeah, this is all mine. Thank you. They told me to go to the Wyndham Garage for something. I was thinking about what you said. Your words were vicious, but I won't return the favor. My poor Philip isn't himself, it's true, but he's no danger to anyone. I know how the illness looks, but to call him a monster, to claim he attacked you, I wouldn't believe it. He's been nothing but a loving husband to me. Don't listen to the protocol on the poison. Okay, so clearly Baker's husband is infected, and we're going to go in the Baker's bedroom and there's going to be a man in there, and he's going to try and kill us. That's what I think. What was the giant robot thing walking around? There, the Sorry. I didn't mean to. Hang on. What if I just hide? Do you think I can just get away? Have I ruined everything? I didn't mean to aim at the robot and have him shoot me. It's all fine? Yeah, look, everyone's fine now. Everyone's fine. Who knows where that guy went who aimed at the robot, eh? So he just hates me now. Hang on. So as long as I... Okay, they all hate me. So, if I just go and hide somewhere, is that fine? Are they just gonna forget? This is very strange. I don't really know how this is working. So the robot now hates me. Oh, thank you. I'm a little confused. Right, so remember, we killed a guy up here. What if I just go... What if I just go all the way around? They'll just forget all about me. Look, these guys don't mind me. So maybe if I go... Oh, is this the village? Oh, that's the village hall. Can I go in there? I can go in there. I don't want to go in there, though. I want to go in the bakery. Also, can I... Okay, I don't care. Right, let's go back to the bakery. Or around the back of the bakery. Take out my torch. Yeah, they can't be mad at a torch. But no, I think whenever that robot sees me now, he's going to try and kill me. I don't know. Right. Are you ready? I reckon there's going to be a man in here. I told you.
What have you done, you monster?
Well, he was going to bloody hit me, wasn't he?
You asked for this.
Lovely. Right. Unlimited baked goods for as long as they're fresh for now. So I could have killed her. I could have saved time and just shot her without having to run around and do all that other shit. So there you go. She did have the key. It's cool that you can obviously find more than one key for the same place. So you'll probably have multiple ways of completing a lot of the missions, it seems, right? Everything's free! Wait, I can't get to them. Oh. I can't... I'm not allowed to eat any of the baked goods. It's gas. We'll leave the gas on. We'll do a... We'll do a Hot Fuzz classic. We'll leave the gas on and blow up the entire building and they'll never know what happened. That is... Right. I will say... Why isn't there milk in the tea? No one drinks milk like that. I mean, no one drinks tea like that. Are they mad? They actually tried to piss people off. Look. That's what it should look like. The other picture? No, I don't think you can. Look, you can't interact with it. Anyway, right. Okay, the problem is, am I now just going to be harassed by this robot in the center of the village? I feel like I'm going to be harassed by this robot every time I go into the meadow. Does he hate me now? Do you hate me now, or are we best friends again? I don't know. I assume I could just kill everyone here and it wouldn't affect the story. If I really wanted to. Okay, one thing I do need to find is I do need to find the suck machine and also the general store. Where's the general store? You'd think it would be around the center, but it's not. Right, well this is fine. Why has this guy got a blood...
Hands away from any weapons, you...
Don't know about that.
Well, well, a new face. Good day. You'll forgive me if I'm less than cordial on first acquaintances, I'm sure. New faces often mean trouble. And yet, they may bring new opportunities, too. Tell me, where have you come from?
This guy sounds exactly like the military chicken from Chicken Run.
If you've wandered out there and survived,
Is it not the same voice actor?
then you're doing better than most. But I'm sure there's more to you than that, eh? In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol. You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated. But don't go causing any trouble here. Is that clear? And if trouble finds you, make sure you report it. Post haste.
That is...
Now, there are certain things I like to discuss with new faces such as you. I would hope a stranger like you can provide me with some information.
It's the guy. It's gotta be. It's this. Unless it's someone just doing the exact voice of the cockerel, the old cockerel from Chicken Run.
I want to know where you came from. Trust me, you will be much better off aiding protocol than crossing us. Be under no illusions. We must eradicate the corruption that festers here before there is any hope of leaving this blasted place. If we were to work together, you and I, perhaps we might make some progress towards such an outcome.
Such an outcome.
But step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here just as quickly as they were given. So I ask again, did you come from the outside?
Did you come from the outside? My memories are gone. I wish you know, yeah, I'm investigating the interchange.
You misunderstand me. I desire a way out, not to dig deeper. That is a very dangerous word to be bandying about. Whatever evil the scientists had hidden in there, it has wrought havoc on this place. So no one goes near the substation. Understood? Well, this is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something you were willing to share. We imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble. I trust that will be more conducive to a timely recollection of your origins.
I got a building
In the
manager.
meantime, be wary of this place. Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden. Do I make myself clear? And if you still wish to have protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways.
Huh?
The civilians in this village are a shady lot. Resistant to discipline and up to no good. We can hardly get the time of day out of them. But you're an outsider. They may not trust you exactly, but nor are they immediately suspicious of you. Sniff around. Keep your ears open. If you want somewhere to start, well, we've had our eyes on Iris, the baker. I could send a patrol in, of course.
Oof.
But a softer approach might prove more efficacious.
Efficacious. I've never heard of that word before. Efficacious. Wow. Should I report?
Yes?
Should I do anything?
she would keep him hidden and endanger the whole village? A grisly situation. Thank you for dealing with it. Now do you see why this place is under military discipline? I fought rebels in the Malayan jungle, and let me tell you, that was positively genteel in comparison to this wretched village.
Isn't it pronounced genteel?
English hereabouts anymore. Something in the land here is corrupting them all. You've done the right thing coming to me. It's vital this sort of thing's nipped in the bud before it spreads. Straight to the point. Very good.
Good.
I'm willing to extend the hand of friendship to you, which would include giving you access to our camp at Skethermore. With us on the same side, if a chance for leaving this zone comes, I can promise you a good chance of seeing the outside. To be blunt, as a stranger, you're in a perfect position to help me with a delicate matter. We recently arrested a certain Dr. Garrow. She contrived to escape the zone before the walls went up. Dr. Garrow is dangerous. She's refused to tell us anything, but a new face like yours would...
Do you like the way you can skip? This is something I learned about Stalker 2 as well. There's a lot of fluff on the end of the sentences. The most important part is the first sentence. And most of the time when you skip it, it still makes sense. And that way, you can shave off about 3 hours from your playthrough.
We're holding her in our prison. When Garrow arrived, she demonstrated an ability to meddle with the barred machinery we've commandeered. Specifically, she disabled our camp's automatic security system and began to poke around where she wasn't welcome. Who knows what damage she might have caused had she found a way inside. My men claim she muttered some incantation, and that caused the gun turrets to shut off. I don't believe in such nonsense as magic. So you see, I need to know how she did it.
And there you go. You can skip it and it still makes sense. You'll give me access to your prison.
Yes. Though I would advise you against doing anything unsanctioned. My men will kill you in an instant if you attempt any silly shenanigans. Yeah. This pass will give you free passage throughout the Skethermore camp.
Nice.
The soldiers on guard will allow you into the prison section, too. Learn what you can and return here. But be warned. One hint of betrayal, and that pass will not save you. I hope I make myself clear.
Right.
Good day to you.
I could tell him about the other thing that I found, which is the cult thing, but I'm not going to. Right, where is this bloody general store as well? It's the only thing I haven't found. There's a general store. We found a clue which basically said the person running the general store was also part of the cult. But I don't know where the general... So where's the general store? Is that it? I can't see it. You'd think it would be on the main area. You'd think it would be like in this, the green, around the center. And the weird thing is, obviously, I've got it set. Where is it? Resolved. Atomic batteries. Joyce Tanner. Oh god, there's too many things. Ah, the Skethermore. So now we can go through the Skethermore entrance. Remember where we shot the other robot? And he doesn't know. Hopefully. Right, so where was the other thing? I've got a lot of things to think about now. This one. You see what I mean? It's like... I don't know. I've just not found it, I guess. So Skethermore and the Interchange. Where's Skethermore? So we've got lots. So he wants me to go to Skethermore now, and I need to... Or I could go back inside the Interchange and go to the... I could go inside the Interchange and I could do that medic mission and talk to the guy in the cellar. Maybe I should do that first. Like, let's close up that loose end and finish off the medical part. There was a place with a canopy over the doors and windows. Yeah, that was, wasn't that... That was the garage. Oh, sorry. I accidentally... I'm using it as a way to, like, zoom in, but I accidentally aim at the soldiers. It's fine. We can just run away. That'll be fine. No, I'm using it to... Yeah. Goodbye. Is the general store near the main entrance? I don't think so. Maybe. Right. Hello. I've not seen this guy. Okay, so it's quite... One thing I find really interesting about this game is it has no direction whatsoever. You spawn into the game, you're in the world, and there's no, like, there's no direction at all. It doesn't tell you how to get to the next part of the level or anything like that. But what's interesting is that it seems like you can find everything you need in multiple places in several different ways. So I found the church key. The suck! Oh my god, I needed this so bad. Right, well, store that. Store that. What else do we store? Store that. Store this. Store that. Store that. There we go. And that'll do it. I will say, this inventory system is a bit mad. With 100 items, you want me to just scan through it all?
Access denied. Unauthorized.
Holster your weapon? Yeah, but then I can't zoom.
Access granted. The Interchange.
Whoops. So this is a different entrance that I didn't go in before. Is that gun active? Or did I shoot it earlier? We'll find it eventually. Oh god. Get down the... Okay, so have I been here before? Have I been here before? No. This feels like a completely different area. I thought maybe I would have been here before. Oh. Well, hold on. Didn't he give me a drug? I thought I was able to be fine with this sort of stuff. No? Let's see. Hang on. Did he give me something else I was supposed to take? Or was that fine? Let me check my investigate. I wonder if there's hang on, there might be a clue up here somewhere. No clues about what's going on downstairs. Just a horrible mess. Well, we've saved anyway. Look, F5. Right. Let's see. Will I die? No power. I see. You still die. What if I took pain resistance? You can't heal through it. What if I had a first aid? If I went upstairs and got myself a first aid and a thingamajig goes, let me check my suck. I'll be back. I mean, I still think that's not the way you're supposed to do it, right? That does seem a little bit too... That doesn't seem right. This is also not the area I'm supposed to be in either. Necessarily. Also, I didn't check in there. No, Tree of Smoke. That's not me. It's fake. It is false. You were being scammed at this current time. Right, so... Painkiller. Consume that. I didn't mean to consume it. I meant to put it in my bag, but obviously, yeah, go off, whatever. Right, combat sim. More painkillers. This system doesn't make sense. In fact, I have to scroll through each and everything to find what I need. Right, I've got pain reduction, and I've got a first aid kit now. So let's see if I can survive down there long enough to get the key, open the door. Oh, they still come through there. No, 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 no. Leave me alone. What if I just beat them all off? What if I just... I think I can just stamp them all. Dead. There is a finite amount, I think. There is a finite amount. That's good to know. So as long as you persevere, you can just absolutely smash the rats. That's good to know. Okay, pistol ammo. And then we're gonna... What's that? That is not ammo, that's a broom. Scientists. Really? Nothing? Okay. Crafting. I can actually craft painkillers. Good. I can also craft bandages. So yeah, if I go into that area now... So yeah, this is just... Oh, this is another way into medical. Good to know. And that's another way out. What? There's so many ways. Okay. Some of these... Basically, if it doesn't come up with a thing where it says lead found, it means it's probably not important. So that's good to know. So if I pick something up and it's just random lore, you know, you can just be like, ah, whatever. And again, this is probably not the right way to do it, but it is one of the ways to do it. We've got loads of pistol ammo now, which is good. Did I ever try Bioshock? Yeah, I played Bioshock back in the day. Alright, so let's try this again. F5. Take the painkiller. Use the first aid when we start taking more damage. See what happens. Oh, but there's no power. So until we... Okay. So until we sort out the power situation, it doesn't really matter. Either way. Now, will I continue taking damage when I come out of here? No. Interesting. The power's right there? Are you sure? Let me have a look. Are you sure? The detector was beeping, yeah, but I wasn't going to have time to do the detector. I got the key. I got the key. What did I get? Actually don't know which key it was. There's too many keys now. You think it's the big orange machine with no battery in it. The problem is now I have to wait for this stupid thing. I'm going to go and do the other mission whilst I wait. If I go back in there with full damage, I'll just die. And I have another painkiller, so I should be alright. We need to go back to medical. That did scare the shit out of me. Right, okay. I see why. That is terrifying, if I'm honest. Right, let's go into medical. Anyway. And then we'll turn the power back on when we feel like it. Wait, where's medical? That's main reception. Medical was... Yeah, there we go. Look. Medical. I should probably make another one of these just to be sure. Oh. I can't go this way. Right. So I physically... There must be a way through. Because some people will discover the interchange through the village. And then they won't be able to get in and they'll be so confused because they'll be like, what the hell? I can't... There's no power. So... Do I need to put another power core into the thing? Oh. I thought maybe this was off. Okay, everyone be ready for the jump scare because it's gonna do it again. Right, we have to wait for this infection to wear off before we go down there. I kind of wish there was like a... Oh, the antidote. That's what we need. We could just take an antidote, right? In fact, I think I can make antidote, can't I? Maybe not. Antidote. Oh, but that's poison. That's not infection. That's poison. So it's not the same. Unfortunately. Not quite the same. Is there any other melee weapons I want to take with me? And I use these for the robots, by the way. That's why I'm taking it. This works really well against the robots that you shoot the head off. I guess that'll do. We're just going to have to wait for the infection to go away. And then we'll try it. And if that doesn't work, this is the problem I have. If we can't do it this way, we then have to go all the way back around. Which is weird to me. I feel like they wouldn't want you to do that. There must be a way in if this isn't it. You know? There must be a better way. That's what I'm saying. There has to be. Right, let's try this. Ready? F5. I'm gonna wait. It's like that's a really long cooldown, by the way, for my health to come back. They really punished you for that. They really punishing me for this. Ooh, dynamic shadows on the torch. Although that doesn't look right, does it? What's with that? What's with that weird shadow? Right, there we go. Are you guys ready? F5. Okay. Oh, I didn't. Hang on. I forgot I was supposed to do that. Let's see. Where do you put the power? Have I gone past it? I don't see the power thing. Oh, there it is. Sorry. Sorry. Right. I thought it was lower down. No, it's fine. We'll just take it.
Power restored in Data Store Alpha. Systems and personnel monitoring.
Oh, interesting.
Quarantine has been lifted in this sector.
And that stops me being hurt by this stuff. By the way, Panzer. Was it Panzer that suggested I put the power in? Because I was probably not going to. Oh, so this still hurts down here. Interesting. So I still get hurt down here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I'm dead. Nah. Maybe not. That was close. Okay. So I can open the door down there. I'm just no, don't go down there again. No. Right, let's just build another one of those. Or two. The vents turned on. Right, so how do we turn the vents on down there as well then? The thing is, I don't think there's anything else down there as far as I can tell. Maybe I don't. We definitely need to make another one of these. Otherwise, we will die very quickly when we go down there. Load your save and get your health back. I could. But that would be cheating. There's a lot of room down there for there not to be anything, yeah. Hang on. Anyway, the point is, we'll leave this for now. I know it wouldn't be cheating, but I also can't be asked. Right. Oh god. Right, because the power's back on. But the good news is, guys, is that you can just do this. My inventory full. Okay, so do we have any lovely sandwiches in here to eat? Maybe some meat? No, we do have a first aid there. Okay. Right, reminder, we need to find more first aid kits. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. We need to find more first aid kits, okay? At some point. I keep on leaving them behind, but now I need them. Right, we're going to medical, so we should find plenty. That's good. Okay. Oh, I see. If you go into that area, that's bad. Got it. Right, so I'm not allowed... Oh god, the sensitivity bug. The sensitivity bug. I have no idea how no one tested this. If I had to guess, whoever played through this and tested it only ever played on a controller. Because it is very strange that no one noticed that the sensitivity of the gun wildly changes mid-fight. which is again very strange. Oh, you can actually pick those. There must be something good in it. Hang on. It's in some places you can stand, but some you can't. I don't really get it. There must be something else I can do to lower the damage. Maybe it's like if I mix the stuff from the spores with something. I don't know. Really? Really? That's all you gave me? You made me take damage? Just for an antidote and some spores. I don't know about that. Maybe they did it on purpose? I don't think so. It feels like it feels broken. Jesus, man. There you go. So this is medical. I thought so. Right. So we're now here. Okay, cool. We're now here. And where are we? Where is this? Back into medical. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. So this was just another way into medical. Basically. We're back at where we were before if you guys have been watching since earlier. But we came from that direction. We're doing this in possibly the most chaotic way imaginable, but it's working. So I'm guessing... Okay. I'm dead. Okay. I got the sensitivity bug and that killed me. It is what it is. So basically, if I shoot the gun whilst aiming down sight, it basically thinks that I'm in a different... I don't know how it works. It's like you aim the gun, you shoot, and then it basically resorts to a default sensitivity. It's really strange. I'm wondering if that's just another way into medical down here. I don't need to go that way, but I kind of want to. So what if we did that? Use that. Damage resistance. Shoot these guys in the head when they jump at me. Right. Are they going to hit me on the wall? There you go. There's that weird sensitivity thing again. Is there a separate sensitivity? Okay, so this is what I'm trying to explain. So look, hip fire sensitivity normally, aim down sight sensitivity normally, but if I was to fire, you see, it's like the transition between aim down sight and hip fire has a different sensitivity. It's really strange. I could maybe check and see if there's something I can do. You see what I mean? I believe, you know, when it's the transitioning between aiming. Oh, there you go. What about this? What if I do that? Is that going to change it? Maybe it's that? What? Wait, hang on. Look sensitivity and hipfire sensitivity should be the same. Anyway. Then that doesn't even make sense. Hipfire and look is the same, unless there's a different... Unless until you aim down... I don't know. Anyway, maybe that's fixed it. Either way, it doesn't really make sense. Really. I'm doing this the most painful way imaginable. Okay, ow. Right, so here's another way. Look, there's another way in. I'm finding all the most painful ways to do this to myself. Who's that? Interesting. Maybe that's what the problem is, yeah. Okay. Platform gate key. I think that's the important part. Oh my god. Oh my word. Okay. Sure. After all, why not? Oh, okay. So that was all just a waste of time. That's fine. I'm not too annoyed about it. So yeah, platform gate key. What the hell is the platform gate key? The key that opens the gate near Delta Store Alpha. Interesting. Maybe I do need that. The difference is I actually need to go back up there anyway. Now I have no ammo. Let's build 2 of those. Games like this, you want to get a controller? Yeah, I would say this game is very much built for controller as well. So in theory, could I just go, like, I'm just going to test this. Why not? Last time I took lots of damage. Can I just run through that door, do you think? You can. I had to test it. There's no point playing the game, you know, not trying things. So I think I did take less damage than I did before. I think. I like the way that there's multiple ways to do something, because obviously I could have taken the lift. I assume this is... Oh my god. Doesn't seem like he's taking headshot damage. Jeez, man. And once again, we are out of ammo on the pistol. Okay. The others left without me. I was tasked with watching the growth stimulant and I couldn't leave my post. I heard the whispers too. They're begging me to bring the stimulant, but I was strong. Then Dr. Langley went mad. She took the stimulant from me and ran into the tunnels. I don't have the strength to follow. The glow is everywhere. The spores, the voices. The ones that are left died and now they walk the lab. And this is what I mean. It's got this... Interesting. So hold on. I didn't put this marker down. If I do that again... Growth stimulant. And then I track the lead? No. You see, this is what I mean about the tracking of the leads. I thought the whole point was that it would show me on the map where I need to go, but it just goes, no. No. It's just a lead. It will just be in the top left and give you an idea of what you need to do. Oh, okay. It's a little confusing sometimes. Because they have marked my map before. Is there a range stat? Yeah, there is. But this one should have good range. Look, so this one in particular, excellent damage, high range, low accuracy. So I should be doing mad damage if I'm shooting them ahead. Actually, did I check this body? What was that? Maybe use a little bit of that. Meat. Ah, we have no ammo left. Oh, we do. We got five rounds. Pistol ammo, perfect. A little bit of meat, a little bit of water, a little bit of towel. Door. Barred from the other side. sure. Rail Surf movement tech. You're telling me that this isn't a secret? Come on. Okay. I didn't take full damage, but very odd. You're telling me you've got this whole area here and you're not supposed to go there? Journey simulant. So here's a question. If I can't go anywhere from here, do we just do all of this whole area just for that? Because I can't get in this side. Maybe maybe this is an optional area after the medical area that I'm supposed to do first, because I wasn't supposed to go through that door. Hold up. That's not the way I came in. Quite a lot of damage, isn't it? That is quite a lot of damage they can take. Okay. We're just finding more and more areas. It just never seems to end. Poison, cloth, pistol ammo, gun oil, scrap. So where's this area? This is just another area. Can't go that way. Gun oil and string. What's the point in this corner? There's a stairwell up to the top. Alright. Am I liking this game? Yeah, it's pretty good. One thing I've basically said almost at every turn is I would say the best part of this game seems to be the exploration over any other mechanic in the game. The exploration part is the most interesting. Aren't I supposed to be looking for a red tube? Not yet. See, I find it weird that they have that up there, but then I don't think I can get up there. I don't think there's any way. But yeah, I would say that this game definitely shines in the exploration aspect, and then the puzzle solving, and in the story progression. But other areas, it definitely could have been improved on. The AI are just a bit basic. The gunplay and the guns are very basic. But then again, you're not supposed to, I guess. You're basically not able to use your gun most of the time. Oh, that was a big find. They actually don't want you... What the fuck is that? Through the carriage? Yeah, I went through the carriage. I don't think you can get anything. Okay, so we've got a giant... We've got a giant bug. Or a giant plant. Is it gonna eat me? Yes, I'll eat the tea. I did just run past it. I don't think I want to kill it. It doesn't look like something that wants to be killed. Right, are you guys ready for a huge battle? Because I don't have any... Actually, do I have... Oh, I do have the sniper ammo. In theory. And then we're going to kick him. god. Dude, they take so many hits. Is it even worth the ammo? Shoot the red canister? Oh, look, I'll go back and shoot it. I don't think it'll be anything, but it might be. For anyone reading this, myself and several other surviving members of the science team managed to escape via a breach of medical and are attempting to make our way through the ground through the cave where we've several wounded, and Dr. Fisher is exhibiting the early stage of a nasty strain of the infection. Perhaps this breaks protocol, but we shouldn't stay locked in here. Langley and the rest are all dead or gone mad. Alan disappeared days ago, and we haven't heard from him since. We'll find out what happens next where we find somewhere safe to rest. Got it. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Loot? There must be something here. Come on. You're telling me this area is just for environmental storytelling, and there's no loot here? How could you? How could you do this to me? Not a single piece of loot back here. So this is where we came in. Thing. Look, I'm gonna shoot the what's it called? Where's the red? Where was the red barrel again? Did we already go past it? Oh, I think it's past the... Is it past the flower? Yeah, I think it is. We mustn't go back. Skills? I do have a lot of skills. Maybe we should do something with it. The thing is, why would I want... Why would... Okay, maybe I should get that one. That's kind of good, actually. What should I get? Should I just get increased maximum amount of health, or is that too easy? Takedowns make less noise, reduce the sound of your footsteps. I think I should probably do this, because then I can actually creep around and try the stealth mechanics. And you know what? Let's get blue fingers and actually grab some of the spores from down here. You know? Since we're here. That's actually not worth it. I shouldn't have done that. I thought they were like different spores, but they're the same spores that you get from normal enemies when you kill them. So, not great. Just wasted 2 points. You know, no biggie. But now we can stealth. At least. Ooh, a battery. That's worth it. Oh no, it's growth stimulant. Wait, what? That's not a battery. What the hell do you mean growth stimulant? Was this the thing I was supposed to... I'm guessing this was the thing I was supposed to do. Right? Was this what the guy in the cellar of the church told me to go and get? Do I have a metal detector? Yeah, I do. I wonder if I can... You know? So you're thinking if I shoot this, it will hit that. Let's find out. You are right. You are correct. That is very... That was a good call. I didn't think it would do anything, but you're right. Right. So now we've done that. Was that what the guy... Was that what the guy wanted? Is this game based in Russia? No, it's based in the UK. It's based in London. Can I climb on the top here? No. The church seller guy's quest was in medical, not in the medical tunnels. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure he didn't ask me to go in the growth thing. He just told me to go into medical, not the medical tunnels. And now I'm like, well, what the hell am I doing here then? Where's that lift? Crawl under? But you can't crawl under there. Like, it feels like, why would they have this stairwell here if I wasn't able to go there? Do you know what I mean? So, like, I can't get through that door. Like, what's the point in this whole area if I can't get up there? Like, I could... yeah, I'm sorry. You're telling me that's out of bounds? Come on, game. Come on, dude. Or the other one. What game is similar to this? Fallout, Metro, Bioshock, kind of. Well, at least not the actual gameplay, I would say, but. Okay, so now. That's so weird. I guess we weren't supposed to go here yet. I wonder if we can get up there. Oh, come on. You're telling me there's nothing secret up here? No? I thought I'd found a really cool secret. Never mind. So yeah, I guess this is a completely different thing. Also, I'm going to take severe damage when I leave here, so I might want to make... Ooh, I might die before I even leave. I have to... When I go through this door, I'm going to take severe... I'm going to be in extreme pain. Go. Go. Oh, maybe not. I got a bit of damage... damage protection. Okay. So, we want to go back up to medical.
Reminder for all personnel. Please report any unusual
I wonder if I can... Can I go in this way? Data store alpha. I have this key. Ah, I see. That's where that is. This is the bit... Right. There was something in there I wanted, though. The problem is, it's too painful to get it. There must be a way later on. Ooh, yeah. There must be a way later on that I can go in there and get the stuff I want. How is it just logged on? It's definitely worth a playthrough. I would say I don't know if it's on the same level as like Stalker. In terms of like... I'm just gonna go up here. But it's still good. Yes, we want to go this way, don't we? Into medical. You don't play that either? Now we need cloth again. Okay, we killed all the enemies here last time. Ah, we got one of these. What do we have? Combat stim, burn, salve, antidote, grenade, knife. Explosive lore attracts swarms. So you can kill rats with it. I guess. We do need to find some more healing, actually. We do need to find some more healing. Somewhere. I remember there was loads of healing in here. So we did... So interestingly, this time, the enemies haven't respawned. Which is good for me. Because they were really hard to kill. So that's good. And now we have the lift. I'm just seeing if I can find another first aid kit real quick. I'm pretty sure there was one in here that I didn't take. And that would be amazing if I actually remembered that. Was it here? Oh no, I think there was one and I used it. Cloth. I actually need that. Okay. There you go. It was worth it. I knew there was one in here. Somewhere. It is. It is a medical center after all. How many pages of crafting is there? It depends what you found. This is just all. This is everything I've unlocked so far, but there's more I haven't unlocked. Oh. Oh. Right. Do I have any shotgun ammo? I do now. Shotguns might be what I need. Right, F5. So yeah, this is a different place. So I didn't need to go into that cave, but the cave, it also led to something? Right. What could we do here that would be fun? Okay, we just shot straight through his face. Come here. I find the kick and the heavy melee is definitely the way to fight a lot of the enemies. Especially the ones with a shitload of health. I wonder if poison is good against these guys as well. I've not found an SMG yet either. They keep giving me SMG ammo. I've not found a single SMG. Well, give me one then. I don't think I've even seen an enemy with an SMG.
Hello? Anyone receiving this? What the blue blazes happened just now? Who declared quarantine?
Dr. Holder.
Dr. Garrow? Is that you? Where are you?
Alan, listen to me.
Diane, where are you? Is this your doing? We're locked in.
There was an explosion. We had to...
Had to what? Where are you, Diane?
I'm on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
Right, I should be stealthy now. So maybe I can... Oh, I wonder if I can take those guys down, actually. We didn't think about that. The increase in the subject's level of cognition and awareness are astounding. We knew that exposure to the modified formula might produce interesting unanticipated effects, but this is beyond even our wildest expectations. The potential applications for a more refined version of the simulant are near limitless. And I suggest we proceed with a wider trial right away. Imagine a world where a university degree could be completed in a day, a doctor trained in a week, or a soldier put through basic training in minutes. With AI, that could be real. It could change everything. We will, of course, continue to monitor the page for any further adverse side effects. No one here wants to repeat the fiasco with Subject 14. ChatGPT. Easy. Just become a doctor. Ah, that's going to be a problem. More than one. I kind of wish I had more melee throwing weapons. Yeah, these guys take a beating, I will say. Do I have anything? And he just tanks that? Let me see. I mean, he's still alive. Right. I mean, that is ridiculous. I wonder if I can sneak up and take them down, but I don't know how I'd even get behind them in this scenario. A neural link. Exactly. Oh, how did I not see that? I would have missed that. And another one? Oh, radiation radiation resistance recipe. Anything else in here? System power. Do I want to turn that on? I guess I do. Why not? Yes, more SMG ammo for the gun that I don't have. Fire would be good, yeah. Hang on. This room doesn't make any sense. This room doesn't have a door. Did they remove the window every time they dealt with this patient? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Or maybe they knew that they were going to sit in there and rot. What's this? No? Can't open that? Right, and then lockdown controls. Oh my god, what the is that a boss? Let me guess, we're going to have to fight whatever his name... Fuckface 14, whatever his name was. What was it? Project 14. Ooh. Yes, more SMG ammo. Please. Oh, okay. They've given... Okay, guys, do you think we need radiation resistance by any chance? Because they've just given me 2 radiation resistance recipes at once. So I assume we turn on the power, we go in there, we fight, we beat off number 14. Okay, wait, hang on. Maybe this is a thing, because look, none of these are... Okay, we have to assume that these are doors. But they didn't have a door... They didn't have a door model, so they just used this. Because it doesn't make any sense. Maybe these are just very interesting doors that we can't tell. Can't tell what's going on. Right, what was I doing? Right, we go in here. Ooh. It is a bit like, what's it called? Stranger Things, in that regard. Bandage, so... They've got, like, the underworld. So why can I not go in there? Right, lockdown control. Fine. Okay, so now I've opened the doors. I've got 10 rounds in this rifle. We're going to need radiation protection. That's a given. Should we make a radiation protection thing now, just in case? As I feel like it may come in handy. There's a man down there. Should we stick a grenade on him or something? Wow. How many hits did it take to hit him? Oh god. Oh, okay. This game has a problem with you fighting on stairs. Got it. If he's not on the same level as you, it goes, no. Make a Molotov? Okay, it's okay with hitting, But the kicking, it does not like. Yeah. It doesn't mind you hitting them, but just do not try and kick them. I do like the I like the hidden loot. I'm enjoying the loot part of the game as well. Really good fun looting. Although the inventory system is interesting. The very limited inventory system. I feel like you could possibly do with maybe an inventory size increase. That would be... I don't know if that's possible. Am I going to have to fight something? Maybe not. I suck. Right, what have we got? We've got... I'm going to take some Molotov cocktails. Just because we haven't tried them yet. That looks good to me. Very rewarding for loot goblins? Yeah.
And on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan.
I keep finding the training
There
simulators.
was no time.
No time? We're still in the fail-safe period, Diane. Raise the quarantine level before it's too late.
I can't do that. Oberon must remain secure.
Diane, there's dozens of us still in the lab. Please suspend the quarantine, just for a few minutes.
I can't. You have to think of the many.
Are you quite insane? Wait. Wait. I know why you're doing this.
I'm sorry. I must go, Alan. The interference is too strong already.
Oh no. Oh, that's actually
Diane,
one.
Don't you dare. Open the bloody doors, damn you. Diane! You can't trap us in here to die. I swear, if you don't...
Rebels deal more damage? Interesting that you can't craft ammo either. Maybe I should do that. If I'm going to be throwing Molotovs around. You can't craft ammo in this game, which I thought was interesting. You have to find it. Is this worth your hard-earned money? Well, here's the thing, Kekas. Just get it on Game Pass. That's it. That's what I would recommend. Get it on Game Pass. It's the game is apparently about 15 hours long, but obviously with lots of side missions and stuff. Cool. That would have been good to have before I spent all my points. Infection resistance. We've already got that. Poison, bleed, and burn. I feel like we would just use that if we were fighting a boss that happened to have all that stuff. Right, have I missed anything? I feel like this is all I need now. I don't need... Was there anything else I missed? Important. I actually missed that the first time around. It didn't... One thing I am getting a little confused by is not all of the loot is obvious that it's loot. Do you know what I mean? I didn't realize that was a quest item until I basically happened to look there. And you could definitely miss something. You said 15 hours. Yeah. Medical tunnels. Ah! This is where we were before. This is what I was talking about with the medical tunnels. And this is the door, look. Look, this is the door, the other side. So this is where they were expecting me to go afterward. I mean, Can I not take him down? If I stand up, I think he will. Can I not take him down? No. I guess you can't take these guys down. A 15-hour stream? Nah. Yeah, we've already been here. So there you go. So that's how you would have probably got here if you went the other way. But we've already done that now, so GG. Alright. I still think there's a lot of gameplay left in this. I'm planning on spending 3 days doing this game. Why is the Orc Chief there? I don't know. I don't know what Thrall's doing there. So you get a little bit of damage reduction when you respawn there, by the way. Which is important to know. Because it may save your life later on. We opened up that bit. So we've got 2 different samples as well. What's this? Slattendale? Oh, we need to open that up somehow. We've been in this area. We did that down there. That's lovely. That's beautiful. That's wonderful. I need herbs. Also, what was here? There was something here as well. You wonder where the SMGs are. I just don't think I've run into an enemy using an SMG. That's what. That's all. Right, F5. You're telling me this isn't a secret? It's just going to make me fall off and die. Come on. Come on. Come on, man. So this is Oberon, which is apparently... Pigeons! This is Oberon, which is apparently where we need to eventually destroy. Okay. We need to apparently... This is with the final objective. We'll know that we're near the end game if we go to Oberon. Because we got a phone call at the beginning of the game, and it said, "You must kill Oberon." Look at these fucking pigeons. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Why do their feet pop in? Ooh. Secrets. Burn salve recipe. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. I think the rarest items in the game, and I'm not joking, is ammo. Actually near impossible to find. And I wish I was joking. Right, one thing I'm going to do before I leave is get into that bard. Ooh. Oh, don't tell me it's... Oh, we got the platform gate key! Yes! Oh my god, it's all coming together. This is what we do. Glue and shotgun shells? You made me find a key for glue and shotgun cells. Do you see what I mean? Do you see, like, I just said that. What? Do you see what I mean? They made me... I had to go and kill a guy in a room randomly, like up here or something, to get glue and shotgun shells. Like, what the fuck do you mean? That's it. Why? Right, you ready? This is going to be painful. In fact, I think I might die. Right, F5, right here. We're just going to run in there and take the loot, I think. Oh, how much loot is there? Oh, I can just... Wait, hang on. This is actually smart. Look, I can just drop this. And then I'll pick it up later. Right, go. Hang on. Where's the... Was there not a bard box down there? Am I losing my mind? I remember there being a bard box down there. Did I miss it? When I went in there last time and all the bugs came out. Do you remember? Am I going mad? Go again. No, is that everything? Maybe if we've already opened a bard box and then we leave the area, does it reset? I don't know. Do you suppose you need to take down a robot? I've taken down a few robots already. That's why I'm a little confused. Okay. Right, so we have to go back up to... Oh, they've respawned the zombies here. We're just going to sneak through. Also, what... Oh, God. Jesus Christ, that was terrifying. One thing that does drive me mad, by the way... Some of the ammo is in the floor. So, like, the SMG ammo and the pistol ammo is sometimes quite literally inside the floor. Does he not know where I am? He's looking for me, look. Oh, dear. So I just found ammo, like, twice in the floor there, which is, you know, it's a bit shite. Very hard to see. Have been kicking back on the couch and enjoying the stream. Thank you, Golak. Appreciate the 600 bits. Glad you enjoy it, dude. Honestly, it's been really fun. I saw, when I first saw the trailer for this game, I thought it was going to be shite. If I'm honest. When I first saw the trailer for this game, I was like, well, to be honest, I did think the combat was not great. And to be fair, the combat, especially, it's not really an FPS. Really. Because you barely get to use your guns. It's more of like a melee. It's like an FPS survival game where you barely get any ammo. But thank you, Golak. Yeah. But as I said, it's not daunting. It's not too frustrating. The enemies are pretty, like, easy to read, and the game's very intuitive. Even though in some, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't been stuck on something for more than like 5 minutes, which is a good thing, I think. Even in Stalker, I got stuck on some of the puzzles like multiple times, or for like an hour. Whereas in this game, eventually you're gonna find the answer, as most of the things in the game, all the puzzles have like multiple ways of solving them, or multiple leads to them. It's a first-person looter. Yeah. And honestly, I don't hate it. I actually kind of like the fact that I have to use everything but the gun a lot of the time. You know? Why does this change? Why did the image... Oh, I see, the image changes every time you tab over it. Very good. Right, I'm going to go and hand this in. And then tomorrow, I think we'll go and check out the cult. There's a cult in the woods that I want to check out. Oh, I need that. A melee PS. Right, if I remember correctly, they were chasing me out of here about an hour ago. Maybe they're my friends now. And I also killed a man up here in cold blood. So yeah, you've got this. Regions. So tomorrow, we'll go check out Skethmore, which is this place. And we need to go to the military area. And then we also need to go to Casterfell Woods, which is full of, which has a cult in it, basically. I think that's where we came out, look, right there. Yeah, we came out of the sewer tunnels and we ended up in ATOMFALL, but we haven't been sent there other than that. So I feel this is why I didn't really stay in this area very long, because I feel like this is like late game area. That's a dam up there. So I feel like we go to Skethermore next, and then we do the cult. Is this day 1 of gameplay? Yeah. And I still need to find the, I'm going to do one more sweep and see if I can find the general store. Because I've not found it. And I also need to go back to the church anyway. I wonder, is the general store here? Oh, they're ringing the bell. They're ringing the telephone box again.
Do not trust Captain Sims. The protocol was enacted for the good of the country at large, not the quarantined area. If necessary, the quarantined area will be sacrificed.
Right. I'm wondering if I can just kill everyone here and then run away and come back and they're just fine with it. You know?
Citizens of Wyndham, volunteers are required for work details on Skethermore.
No? No general store? I've not fully searched this area, so it could very easily. Is there something? No? Sometimes they... Ooh. Oh. There's always something. There's always something to find. Do not aim your guns at the robots either. Do not do that. You will die. So yeah, that's not the general store. Let's go and speak to the man in the cellar. Are the buildings labeled on the map? They are. Well, they are. But look, village hall, church. But these are only instance places that are labeled. Do you know what I mean? Hang on. There must be something up here. As long as we don't get spotted. Yes. Yes. I knew there would be something good up there. Yeah, and the environments are beautiful. They really are. I think they're very good. Right, let's talk to the man in the church. See what he's got to say. We also got a atomic battery from killing the priest, which was very unexpected. Why would a priest have an atomic battery? That's what I want to know. Right, so we go into the cellar, and then we go into this lovely little back room here. Did I see the supply truck? Wait, what about it? You thinking what I'm thinking? We start running supplies. Hello.
Time is of the essence. With any luck, Sample 1 will still be hidden away in the medical facility. You found the sample? But this is wonderful. For the first time in years, there's hope.
A true and viable hope. What were those creatures down there?
Those used to be some of the finest minds in the country. Country be
What,
damned
Twitch
their
streamers?
world. My colleagues, trapped there when the laboratory was sealed. Now I need to get to work on this sample. This alien muck has vulnerabilities, but taking advantage of them is difficult. But I can see you're curious and you've earned some answers, should you want them. Is there anything that you want to know? It's an official secret.
What is Oberon?
For all the weight that carries now. Oberon is the code name for the meteorite they found buried here. It was uncovered just after the war, during the evacuation of new slate mine workings. That discovery
He said
was the
evacuation
reason
instead of
they built this whole
excavation.
circus here. I dearly wish it had remained undisturbed. The rock itself contained remarkable minerals, instrumental in the creation of the atomic batteries, and all the other marvels you've no doubt already encountered. But they drilled too deep into Oberon. And, at its core, discovered organic matter. That was sample 1. A team of biologists, myself included, were assigned to analyze it. But the Oberon investigative team drilled too deep. There was some sort of violent and highly energetic feedback that collapsed part of the plant and triggered the quarantine. That was in 1957. It is abominable. Plainly extraterrestrial, voracious and implacable. At first, the top brass was excited by the potential it showed. In small doses, it seemed to accelerate our ability to learn to a remarkable degree. Your mind expanded. As if you had a connection to lost knowledge that you had somehow forgotten and were simply rediscovering it. But then, some of us started to change. We barely had time to start coming to terms with it. The explosion at the Oberon site came just days later. The quarantine was declared, and they trapped us in the lab. They left us for dead. Our own colleagues.
Oh, Alan was the guy on the recording.
Very well. Now, I need to get to work on turning this sample active but toxic. A biological time bomb, if you will. In the meantime, there's something else you may be able to help me with. In return, I can assure you a route out of here. That's the deal.
Okay.
Sometimes, at night, I go up to the church tower and listen to the sentries chatting down below. I've heard some chatter that suggests my old colleague, Dr. Garrow, came back into the zone. The soldiers locked her up in their prison on Skethermore. Saying
More
she's
prisons.
upset their captain. She's neither use nor ornament trapped there. Can you get her out?
See?
I very much need to see her.
That's good,
It's
because I'm going to be
vitally
heading
important.
to the prison tomorrow.
I wouldn't suggest it if I didn't think you could do it. It's
That's
vital
social
I see
engineering
her
right there.
about something before we can leave.
He didn't offer anything. He just goes, you're so strong.
Hurry.
You can do
Find
it.
her if you can.
I believe
It's
in
very
you.
important.
Oh, it looks like I was about to twat him with this cricket bat. Right. So, at some point... Hang on. Investigate. I've got a lot of investigations now. Dr. Garrow. Mother Jago. Go to the old mine in Casterfell Woods. Yeah, that's what I need to do with this growth stimulant. Is Mother Jago. So that's tomorrow. Like, I don't have nothing to do. Because sometimes with these games is you get lost and you're like, where the fuck am I supposed to go? I've got to go to Skethermore Prison for more than one reason. To help the captain. And also this guy, Alan. And then I've got to go to the forest and discover why the people there's someone in the town who's pretending to be a townsperson in the general store who's also working with the cult. And also I've got this growth stimulant that I need to, I don't know, find more information about. The general store is above the bakery. No, okay, I mean, I'll have a look. We'll have a look. Of course we'll have a look. I'm going to go up here as well, by the way, because I've not been up here before. There must be something up here. Maybe a sniper rifle? Sniper ammo? Rifle ammo? Damn, I was wrong. I was actually wrong. Do I need... I actually do need... Bats up here. What in the Hogwarts is this?
Worth a bother.
You're telling me there's no sniper ammo up here? That's not a lead. That's just... How many bats are there? Is it unlimited bats? Why don't they want me up here? What are the gnomes about? Oh, dude. I didn't realize you were supposed to smash the gnomes. I've been pressing E on them. That's kind of important, isn't it? I've seen loads of gnomes, and I've tried to interact with them, but you're supposed to just smash them. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, you can't break these. Come on. Come on. You can't break those, though. Right, I'm going to look for this general store. Someone was saying, what, above the bakery? Right, so now we've got to go get them all. Right, so... Look, here's the bakery. No general store. You know? Look, this is the bakery here. Very confusing. What the hell's going on here? What are they building? Oh, they're building the robots?
Let's not have any trouble.
I want that cake. You walked past it. What? Did I? Look. Okay, look. Ready? Ready? Oh, the hardware store. What? How did I not see this the first time?
Customer, how'd you do?
This guy, oh, he sounds very much like a character from the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. No? Why does he look like someone we know? I don't want to put my gun at him, but I'm just saying. If Benny had a comb over, or like a comb back hair, could be Benny. No offense, Benny.
Welcome to Wyndham Village. Pardon my curiosity, but how is it the soldiers let you in? Did you bribe them? And if you did, what with? How did...
We're talking about his friends in the woods.
Been poking around in what's not your concern,
Let me go!
I don't have to explain myself to you. Beliefs? They're the truth. Can't you see what's going on here? The protocol soldiers, the church, all carrying on like they know all the answers, when the truth is they know nought. Everyone says the folk in the woods are cracked, but they look like the only sane ones around here to me. They're trying to make peace with the world, not ruin it. Them scientists, the disaster, that weren't natural, their knows. Upset the balance of things. Nature's proper furious with us. We should make amends, shouldn't we? It's only right. But them soldiers would have me locked up for thinking that. Dangerous pagan sentiments, that arse of a captain calls it. I want
what's your
best for
intentions?
Village. We should be looking back to what's always been here. The army here tried to stamp it out, but their captain's a bloody southerner.
Right,
What does he
let's
know
kill him.
about the north? Well,
What does he
maybe
know
you're a
about the
tattletale
north?
For the vicar too, eh? Prying for secrets so he can hold 'em over me. Well, I won't stand for people who stick their beaks in where they're not wanted.
Oh, wait. Is that the reason you killed Maisie? Oh, hang on. This might go south. Nikello, thank you for the 109 months, by the way. Thank you. And also 36 months from Golak. I didn't see the 36 months, so thank you. Appreciate you. Maybe I should go back.
Shut your bloody trap before you bring every
You
nosy
see,
bastard in
now he
here.
doesn't like it.
All right, look. Just hear me out, eh?
He killed
She
Maisie.
were a rotten one, that un. She never had out on me. Not till last night when she found that letter. Then she carried on like I'd thrown in me lot were old Hitler or summat. I'm no killer. Not born to it, but she were poison that. Oh, aye. Or chuck you
Protocol
in
would have
that
killed
jail
you.
of theirs, which is just as much a death sentence. All I'm saying is that we messed up. With factories and machines and that. We should have stayed close to the soil. I'm not wicked, you know, but that Maisie, she were going to shout it from rooftops if I didn't pay to keep her and that vicar quiet.
Well, the vicar's dead
She
now.
had to go. He can't go running off to the captain when it looks like he might have blood on his hands. Please, I know what I'm asking, but let it go, will you? I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
You make it worth my while, and nobody else has to know
I
about
scratch
this.
your back, you scratch mine, eh? Here, you take this as a thank you, I suppose. I'm happy, you're happy. And look, if you want to know more about her, you know, the purpose.
What the hell did I just chuck in his...
There's someone I'd love you to meet. Mother Jago. Lives out by the
you
old
see,
mine in
there it is.
Casterfell Woods. I'll mark the spot for you. Reckon you'll find what she has to say very interesting indeed.
I'd like to trade. What have you got? You've got the... Well, you've got everything I've already got. What about this? Ooh, what about this? High damage, fast attack speed, and causes... Yeah, I want that. Not enough space in backpack. Oh, for goodness sake. Is this like a... What? I could trade it in for one thing. What the hell? What about just this then? Sure. Yeah, why not? Why does he want that? What else could I have? Sure. Yeah. Works for me.
Thank you. Call again. Get new stock in now and then, so come back anytime.
Okay. Right. Look what he dropped. So I've already got the crafting manual, so I just threw it in his face because he tries to put it in my inventory. That's a classic move, that. Oh, sorry. Am I trespassing?
No!
What? I didn't do anything. Calm down. I'm just walking around with a gun in the UK. Don't worry about it. Was that everything? Shoot him? Not yet.
Welcome back, friend.
Yeah, there's not yet. Not yet. God, why don't I just... Okay, that's not useful. Why am I just allowed to walk around here? He doesn't seem to mind. Might as well have a gander. Is there anything else in here? Why would I even need to bother being in here? Take your towels, mate. Weird. Doesn't seem to matter. Actually, I wonder if I can take this and sell it to him.
Welcome back, friend.
Because I can't use that. So... I need more space in my inventory. Hang on. Does anyone know where a suck machine is? There's a key next to him?
Leave me alone!
What's wrong with you? Is there a key? Where's the key? Where's the key? Where's the key? Easy. I mean, I don't know why I'd need that, but I'll take it. Yeah, it's a good spot, because I didn't see that at all. So hold on. There must be a machine where I can do my inventory. Stuff. My storage. Because I could then trade that back to him for many grenades, which I feel like would be useful. Because I know I can... Maybe it's in here? Back in the tunnel? Yeah. I thought there'd maybe be one more machine in here. Yeah, I'll take this. I don't know. Why is this guy... Guys? Oh dear. Oh dear. They're having some sort of session in the bathroom. Everything's full. Right. I tell you what, guys. That'll do it. Tomorrow, we'll head over to the prison. Tomorrow we're going to head over to the prison. Alright? Which will be in Skethermore. Basically, I think I've almost fully explored the Interchange and Slattendale and also Wyndham Village. Tomorrow, I'm going to look through Skethermore and Castlefell Woods. And honestly, we might be near the end of the game after that. So, unless there's another area. But yeah, apparently the game's about 15 hours long and we've done about, what, 6 hours. So, not too shabby. Can you trade for a shotgun to upgrade? True, I could do that. Although, I don't even know. I don't even know if this shotgun's... What's the point in upgrading it, really? The damage is, like, negligible. Do you know what I mean? If I upgraded? I don't know. We can give it a try. Anyway. Oh, yeah, we got that knife now. As well. And oh, okay. Right. Okay, so the problem with this knife, I assume, is it's going to have very little reach. Whereas the cricket bat is probably a lot more reach if I'm going to kick someone away. Yeah. Right. Guys, hopefully you enjoyed the stream today. I think a lot of you did. If you did, make sure to give it a like. Make sure you're following. Make sure you've subscribed. I will be on tomorrow morning, bright and early. Probably about 10 a.m. Doing this again. And we'll probably go to like 4. Flahoot with the 1,500 bits. Holy. Thank you so much. That's an insane little bit of donation there. Thank you. Sorry. I got distracted halfway through that. Thank you very much, Flahoot. Appreciate you. Thank you for all the support. Thanks to everyone's support today. Members, primes, gifted subs. Thank you so much. As I said, I should be on tomorrow morning doing more of this. I don't think I'm going to finish the game tomorrow. I'm going to try and spread it across 3 streams. And then on Thursday, we've got the Armor 1.3 update. So it's a win-win. It's winning all around. We've got 3 days of content on this. And then another week of content on the new update for Armor. So, fantastic. But yeah, thank you guys very much for watching today. I will see you very soon for more. Because why not, eh? I'll see you very soon for more ATOMFALL gameplay. Alright, have a lovely rest of your Monday. Is it Monday? Have a lovely rest of your Monday. I'm going to be getting on earlier tomorrow, Rocket Leg. So I'll be on much earlier. Probably like 3 hours earlier than today. So yeah. See you guys then. Have a good one. Goodbye.